Hi, good morning, good morning, good morning on this rainy day in the UK. Oh my gosh. Well, word on the street is that Solar is with Velvet, another Queen of the Damned. So there's Malia, Queen of the Damned 1, and there's Queen of the Damned 2. So they announced this to everybody, after he did the whole breakup with Janae. So now he is with Velvet. I mean, I never really liked the girl. Never did. Never, ever, ever, ever. You'll never find me bigging her up. Never, ever in a million years, anyway. I always, from when I heard the stories properly, because yes, she did get abused by Nature Boy a lot in the past. She did. Right, the evidence is all over YouTube. I think her final straw for when she left was the time when Malia was getting severely abused online by Nature Boy, and I think he must have did something, and she left in the night with baby Eliana. Now, though everybody was joyful that, as usual, because this happens in cycles, as usual, though everybody was joyful that she left and all that stuff, I always wasn't never for her, really. I was never really for her because I can see she was playing, because she left before and she played, and she left before and she played because she always wanted to be like number one. She's like Janae. She always wanted to be number one girl, number one queen. She didn't want to share with the other women. Never did. Even when she did an interview on Bigo with, I would say, Sweet Ma and others, I still, in my gut, because she uses the baby as a cash app or whatever else she has to do. She did have another one, mind you, but to me, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I think many people did actually called it out and said she was actually behind the scenes doing stuff anyway. But a few people called it out, as usual. A few people called it out. They got harassed by others, and some stopped talking about it. Some bigged her up. I never did. I never. To me, unless it's a complete cut off for them, I feel that's when we actually give them a round of applause or a pat on the back or whatever, because they are always batting for them. Even like I was meant to do the carbonation leftovers, because I think somebody else did do on the leftovers, the ones who didn't get in, the ones who tried to get in, and they formulated their own groups. There's some that literally formed successful groups that has left, but Solar, he never did left. He actually did what he was told to do, which I keep repeating. I keep repeating it, whether people care to hear that or not. Right? He's doing his master's bidding at the end of the day. Yeah. So now, if people look back on the Thunderbolt lives, he said, and I quote, I'm gonna get yours because you made me lose mine. Because I lost a daughter, I'm coming for your daughter. Right? So my thing is Velvet going to Solar, it's not actually gonna work in her favor. Now today I see on his Instagram there's a whole lot of stuff going on. I am gonna project it just to archive this. I'm gonna project it. And I know there's going to be others talking about it today because I'm going to be doing my rounds. I'm going to be doing my YouTube tour of the Nature Boy sector. I'm going to do my YouTube tour of the Nature Boy sector. I normally do the mummy sector, but I'm going to do the YouTube tours because I know the Americans in America, you lot start around the 1-2 o'clock them time. So I will be looking out. Sweet Ma already started already. World started already, and I can't remember who else. Oh yeah, Max World started. So it's gonna come apparent to people the game. This is all a game to them at the end of the day. They are scamming and do whatever they gotta do, right? Velvet was never gonna leave the Carbon Nation. She never was. She never will. Right? Malia got to be queen by proxy. Okay, by proxy. For whatever reason. Remember, she had all that medical stuff going on with her and stuff like that. So Velvet always had problems with Malia. Remember the fight on the beach? Remember the fight on the beach, everybody? All right, then you know it's just beyond what's going on. It's beyond the craziness right now, right? But anyway, we know Solar wanted to be the chief or the chiefess for a long time. Okay, okay, we are not blind to this. Okay, but let me see if I could. Oh yes, oh yes. Let me find. Let me find. Let me find this. Where is it now? Oh, yes. It's even ready there for me. Now, on his post today, he's put a really, really interesting post. And the same thing he said, what he said before, I feel he posted it on the IG. Okay. So if people thought, oh, yeah, right. I mean, like I said, people thought Velvet completely left the cult. She did not leave the cult. She don't leave the cult. She was behind the scenes active member anyway, right? Because you can tell by how she dresses on video, the headscarves, the dot on the head, which signifies she's one of his wives. There's all those little indications, right? Yes, she might be more different with baby Eliana a little bit, but even somebody in the mummy sector picked up a lot from her as well. Okay. So people are not blind to what is going on, you know. But anyways, let's go to the post. So do you people in the sector really believe that how she really left? She really left the cult. And he's still using Love Wins. I see. He's still using Love Wins. I'm coming for everything. Blood Queen. See, he's this. He showed his ass anyway. Anyways, let's see what else is there. Remember, he used Natiri. Whoops. He used Natiri. Oh, can I show this thing? He used Natiri. Look at this.
Welcome back.
Can't take it back. Can we take it back? No, I can't take it back. I have to go to the end.
Have the power. Never give your power away to somebody else. You see, the person who can anger you can control you. If you allow people to provoke you and allow you to express your demons, you have to have.
I met this girl in Atlanta.
Everybody say they started from the.
See, he's put it all on post. He never hid what he was about. See, he will do anything. Well, she's gonna get a rude awakening, Velvet. Because this guy ain't no simple somebody. He's so childish and ridiculous. I'm trying to find the one where you see.
I feel like if you walk by a street and you was walking on concrete and you saw a rose growing out of concrete, even if it had messed up petals and it was a little, to the side, you would marvel at just seeing a rose grow through concrete. So why is it that when you see
It's just there. The evidence is there. She never left. Carbonation, y'all. She never left.
Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
She never left Carbonation. She never left Carbonation. Good music, I wonder.
To myself. And so, I was like, you know what? Y'all ain't even signing up for my program. It's like 20. It's the same people. I know these people who are in there. They cool, and they awesome. I love them, actually. We're very powerful as just a couple of us that we are. However, I felt like I was giving more energy to IG than I needed to, and people and text. And so a lot of people haven't gotten text back. A lot of people haven't gotten calls back. A lot of people have gotten blocked. A lot of people, I took my page down, and I just didn't want to be on there. I'm like, I don't owe y'all nothing, like, in a sense. That was the vibe, right? So it was a death. And that night, it was midnight, and I got many signs to just go to the beach. Just go to the beach at midnight. And so I'm like, okay. So I just do it. Walk to the beach. Get to the path where it's this long, dark tunnel covered in trees, and just all trees. You go in there, it's pitch black. There's giant bats swooping and swarming left and right. And I'm like, okay, fuck that. And I just keep walking. And I'm like, this whole time I'll be acting like God got me. I'll be saying God got me, but I can't even walk down a nature trail. But it's midnight. It's a lagoon. There's reptiles. It's giant bats. It's scary. I believe that the golden age goes is that everybody puts their crown on. Everybody gains the ability to call themselves whatever they want to call themselves, whether you call yourself a king, a wizard, a sorcerer, or just a regular person. Whatever you want to call yourself, go ahead. As long as you claim your power, as long as you.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to Logos Ashay's page, because I keep calling her Lagos. Don't. I just think he's a joker personally, but anyways, that's just me. He says he's king.
It's light and dark. Yeah, man. So I was here talking with this girl. There's a girl I had met. She had the same exact chart as me. Pete, the same exact chart. Gemini 12 house sign, Gemini 12 house.
And someone's already said that you can hear the child in the background. So, people's already worked out where you at already. You think you're so smart? Because you're not showing the background doesn't mean to say that people can't work out where you are.
Mercury, Venus towards 11th house. Everything just the same. Everything. Cancer moon, Aries, everything the same. And I was like, yo, this is a person, this is someone. And I was like, damn, she's not that one, because when I figured out, she was still trying to, hey, what's up, Yoga Playground? Hey, bro, people like y'all, hey, leaders of the communities, I'm gonna be asking y'all, I'm gonna be calling y'all a little bit of action. Leaders of the communities, thank you for showing up, Yoga Playground. You're something special to me, and I'm working to work with you. I'm actually doing a lot of my own yoga. I'm trying to catch up. I'm gonna be learning from you, paying you, hiring your services. Shouts out to Yoga Playground. Y'all go follow him. I really support him. You was just, I'm in Playa del Carmen, so I'm right by where you was at. I was like, I should go pull up on him. But I was like, I did it. But anyway, back to the thing. That's actually a part of this message. A part of this message is going to be calling a lot of leaders of communities to action. And you guys will understand why. So let me go into the story why I took my IG down and then why I brought it back up. So I took it down because I was talking with this girl, realized when she tried to diagnose me, just another person who I thought really could understand me comes up to me. I think you might be a little psychotic. You're showing signs of mania, just because I don't want to respond to a text in the moment, just because I wanted a moment to myself. And so, I was like, you know what? Y'all ain't even signing up for my program. It's like 20, it's the same people. I know these people who are in there, they cool, and they awesome. I love them, actually. We're very powerful as just a couple of us that we are. However, I felt like I was giving more energy to IG than I needed to, and people and texts. And so a lot of people haven't gotten texts back. A lot of people haven't gotten calls back. A lot of people have gotten blocked. A lot of people, I took my page down, and I just didn't want to be on there. I'm like, I don't owe y'all nothing, like, in a sense. That was the vibe, right? So it was a death. And that night, it was midnight, and I got many signs, to just go to the beach. Just go to the beach at midnight. And so I'm like, okay. So I just do it. Walk to the beach. Get to the path where it's this long, dark tunnel covered in trees, and just all trees. You go in there, it's pitch black. There's giant bats swooping and swarming left and right. And I'm like, okay, fuck that. And I just keep walking. And I'm like, this whole time I be acting like God got me. I be saying God got me, but I can't even walk down a nature trail. But it's midnight. It's a lagoon. There's reptiles. It's giant bats. It's scary. It's dark. I have with people. I don't want to deal with y'all. I don't care about y'all. I don't care about the money. I don't care about those deals anymore. Leave me alone. And it was kind of like almost a depressive thing, but it was really a death. And that was my card of that day, the death card, which was just perfect. I'm right in alignment, right? Come home, listen to this 2-hour live. As I'm just listening to it, the first thing she says is like, it resonates. And so I type a message to her on Messenger, Facebook Messenger. I type her a message and I say, hey, I'm going through all these same things. Everything you're saying, I'm going through it. Because why? I'm keeping the knowledge. I'm loving myself. I'm not fucking with just anybody. I'm not dealing with just anybody anymore. I can't just hang out with nobody anymore. I have no friends. I have nobody, And that's why I resonated, and I sent her that message. And I said, well, hey, just know that I see you and you're good. Keep going, keep healing. She had said to me first, sending you healing energy, because she's seen, like, I take my page down. Natiri's doing whatever the fuck she's doing. I don't even watch her. I haven't even seen a single video of her since she's left the house, because I've been relieved since she's left. I don't know what she's lying about. I don't care. I've been relieved. Let that go. She said she's sending me healing energy.
Man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Regardless of what was going on. So when I came home and I seen this live before I'm going to sleep, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., I just typed a brick of a message like, yo, at the end of this brick of a message, I send it to her. I'm listening to the live. As I continue to listen to her video, she's still saying everything I'm going through, word for word. I'm like, I'm blown. And so I'm just listening, and it's giving me comfort. I can't usually sleep at night. I have like this insomnia issue sometimes, and I just be laying there and just studying stuff, just listening to audiobooks. I just be up listening to books because I can't sleep most of the time. So I just listen to books. Like, I just listen to books over and over again. I get books in a day. I get multiple books in a day because I can't sleep, right? So I just laid here, and I'm listening to her, and it gave me comfort to the point to where I ended up falling asleep to it. And when I woke up, everything was better. Money started coming in. I was able to pay my rent. All kind of things came through that was just really clutch. A lot of people, y'all don't know, I'm really good with money. Trust me, I've made $500,000 since I've left Carbonation. I've made $500,000, but I haven't been able to use my bank account, so I've had to trust other people. Okay? And that hasn't worked out very well for me. So anyway, long story short, I woke up with the feeling and an understanding that, you know what? Carbonation was something good. Carbonation was something righteous. What Carbonation was ultimately what I want to do. I do want to build a place for healing retreats. I do want to build a base for knowledge to be shared, for community to connect. I do want what our original mission with Carbonation to be seen through. I wasn't lost, y'all. I was not that lost. I knew what I went there for. That changed. Eligio, we thought he was a leader, but he wasn't a leader. I'm the chief of Carbonation, and I've always been the chief of Carbonation. That's why none of them can talk down on me, because I've aided each and every one of them individually through healing as a shaman. When I went there, I was immediately all of their leader. From the moment I went there, I was in charge of all the men, including True. Everybody. When True got the power back, I remember me and Eligio agreed it's just going to be better for his ego. Let's just let True have it. All right. Hey, True, you're the new leader. I lost my daughter. I lost my family. We lost our way. There's a lot of things to consider in our journey that we've seen in going to Carbonation and the changes. People call me left and right, families, fathers with kids and their wives, saying, hey, did we do the wrong thing by supporting Eligio? We just sent him money. We were sending him money, and we just saw you're live, and we don't know. Did we do the wrong thing, dude? And I'm like, guys, no, you didn't do the wrong thing. You guys did the right thing. You're like me. We thought something was happening. That just wasn't happening. Your money helped us. Your money fed us. Thank you. Ultimately, it's time to stop that and move forward with our lives. And everybody just dispersed and wants to live their lives like what we were doing with the knowledge wasn't what we were doing with the knowledge. Like the knowledge wasn't the knowledge. There's a reason why I taught those 5 science classes. The weird part about all of those videos, the weird part about all of those presentations is where I have to sit there and exonerate Eligio. I have to make a special slide in the beginning, or else the whole presentation won't be valid. You know what I mean? If I just take that out, everything's still very true, it's very accurate, it's very well put together, very well organized. And now I've been able to organize the knowledge in a way that is better than ever. All I did was take a couple days off, guys. That's all I needed. Just a couple days off. I have 3 books. 3 books.
This little boy said that he wrote books, and he never left. He never left. He never left. Quite a few people said that. Quite a few people said that. You know what irks me about this guy, right? I feel with certain people, when they hear these certain talks, and it sounds all nice and whatever it is, Sun God is also taken in by him as well. So he's scamming Sun God. They're using the Carbonation template, make money quick. Say what you gotta say. Say whatever you gotta say to make money quick. I'm gonna put up what Fundi Fee said about how he said he is Sasuke. How he is Sasuke. He's Sasuke. He's this. He's a chief. He's a what? He hasn't even evolved into himself yet. He hasn't even come out. He's using women as a beard. It's like, just come out and done, right? Obviously, right, you like trans as well. He is the Nature Boy. He's still Nature Boy Jr. I mean, people don't get it. I don't know what is there not to get. The ones who see what is going on, we see you. We see you. That's the thing. We see you, right? We see you. We see whoever else, the Janae, Velvet, even some of the leftovers are still projecting certain stuff. I don't even believe Kendra and Aaron left the tribe anyway. They're trying to come back together. They're trying to formulate a re-improved tribe. Now, Velvet's always wanted to be chiefess anyway. She's always wanted to be the chiefess, right? Even in some of her wordplay she puts on underneath the videos, the titles, she gives herself away. I mean, even Sweet Ma brought up the one where she put in the title, I love myself. If you've left, all right, I'm not saying that people can deprogram right away from a cult. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. The fact that she put I love myself in the title. First, she rode the horse and rode the horse and rode the horse. Oh my, oh, Nature Boy, whatever. I've always said this. I think I said this in chats as well. The chats I've been in. I said that I've never liked her or whatever. Even Nosy. I mean, Nosy was all like, yeah, you know, like she's changing and all that. She was never changing. She was never changing. I wish Nosy was about. She was never changing. Seriously, she was never changing. Every time we watch them, what they tend to do, they regroup. Like, I'm hoping that Armon don't go back to Musa, who's called himself another name that I see now. What's his name? The one who's joined the Yorks. It's just like they have patterns of doing stuff. I don't know why people don't catch on to the pattern. Even the wives now, what they say, there's a pattern of doing stuff. You know what I mean? He taught them for when he went into jail or anything happened, they have to play their part. They're all playing their part. Like I said, they know their way around most of the platforms on the internet already, because obviously, right, he's putting out his stuff, his books, his this, his that, his that. They already know their way around it. This guy, that right, obviously now his key move now, you know, like, right, it's like they're playing chess. They play chess with the people who give him money now, right? What he's done now, he's gotten with Velvet, right? He always said that he knew more than Nature Boy. He always said that he'll be up for hours talking to him and all this stuff. When the women was getting beat, he wasn't even doing nothing. He was nowhere. He wasn't even trying to stop the situation. Most of the time, right, it's like they stood and watched. That's the impression I get. They was there. They was around. They were here stuff. I'm like, you know. And what gets me, right, as much as people think that they're broken up, they haven't broken up. But what they fail to see, and I'm hoping that some of the content creators do not tell them that that what's going on, because we know that people's watching them, right? We know people's watching them. It's like, right, if he's gonna go down, he's gonna go down with all of them. With all of them, he's gonna go down with them. He's taking them with him. He's taking them with him. He ain't gonna go down by himself. He's always said this. Nature Boy always said, especially when people do him a certain way, I'm taking everybody down with me, right? This dude said in his Thunderbolt speech, which we're still waiting for the Thunderbolt to happen. The Thunderbolt ain't even happened. We're still waiting, right? He said, I'm going to come, right? You made me lose minds because he lost Baby Love, which he really used Baby Love name, used the energy of the child in his name, and this love wins, which I find as an LGBTQ thing anyway. And he used his daughter's energy. You know, he keeps using the daughter's energy. And what is hilarious about this whole thing is that they can play as much as they want online, because there is a certain set of people that's watching them all the time, right? So even though you think that people ain't seeing you, people see you, okay? People see you. We see Janae, we see Velvet, we see most of them, right? Who is part of it, right? Even though people saying that they're exposing, it's all in good you're exposing and exposing here and exposing there and exposing there and talk about this and talk about, right? There is already charges on the man. You lot can even go and just continue to carry and give what is needed. To me, I feel Kendra and Demalot is doing too much talking online anyway, which I find very suspicious anyway. I find that suspicious, very suspicious, because they somehow is going to reform something, all right? It's like the same things with I'm trying to think of a cult right now. They've changed their names. Even Sun God said, yeah, right, it's not this now, it's this because of whatever, right? So they just reform and reform and reform and reform, change up. But the template is still the same thing. The template is still the same thing. Remember, he was the side man. He was at Nature Boy's side man on every single play. Every single play he was there. Right? Even when he went to prison, he was there outside the prison with True. Right? I also believe that he was also Nature Boy's lover. So obviously, like, you know, in a woman since then, she will go all out for her man. He's going all out for the man. This is not going to feel good for Velvet. It's not going to feel good. It's not going to fall in her favor. She may think she's got an upper hand now. It was the same thing Janae thought. And what did he do? He hit her. He spat on her. He might even do worse to Velvet. Right? Remember, right? That cult was abusive. It was a very abusive cult. So she can go fool herself now and go with this guy because he think he's king of carbonation or whatever the heck he think he is. How can you be king of disease nation? It just makes no sense. Like, they have done nothing. They say they're for humanity. Oh, we're for humanity. We're for humanity. We are healers. We are healers. We are healers. Healers, the true ones, don't even go and say that they're healers. Some healers don't even know that they're healers, and they'll be out doing stuff and they don't even know. I'm healers. I'm healers. I'm healers. Right? He's over sitting wherever he was. He was in Mexico for however long. Janae paid for everything. So if Velvet think that how she's going to end up paying for everything, the same thing what Janae was doing, she's going to end up doing the same thing. Right? And then she's going to come on and she's going to tell us a whole heap of hoo-ha. And the ones who's going to fall for, oh my God, tell us. No. Like, so it's just, I can't think of the word now. Behooves me, as Jaded will say, it behooves me so much because it's delusional. They're delusional. Even one of the ones, the guy that was with Khadijah, he's got their faces up on the what you call it, on the stories as well. So I don't know, maybe a few of them's gonna start follow suit. The Kite, the this one, the that one. That, you know, they all want to rule carbonation at the end of the day. Carbonation is a sinking ship. It's well, I'm not even gonna use Titanic. It's a sinking ship. It's a sinking ship. Let it go. Let it go. This guy is gonna get himself into problems. Janae's gonna get herself into more problems. They're assuming that they're going to make more money off of people. He's already got a school that he's scamming with already. Now, like now, Velvet thinks that how right she's gonna go get something good out of this. This is gonna be very interesting to watch. I hate watching abuse, but it's gonna be very interesting to watch. I'm gonna be there with my popcorn. I'm gonna be watching all the reactors at this point. Whoever I wasn't watching before, I'm gonna be watching all the reactors at this point. We're just gonna sit back and watch. I'll probably not even project you on here again because, like I said, I would only project your stupidness, your idiocracy, everything else. Right? I've got to actually put up Master Fundi Fee and what she said about him yesterday because she broke it down yesterday. She broke it down yesterday. She went in on him yesterday. Saying he's Sasuke, he's this, he's 500,000 things, and he don't even know who he is. He doesn't know who the heck he is. Fundi broke it down yesterday. Actually, I might even just do a shorts so you can hear what she said about the Sasuke thing. Because he's such an idiot. Not a lot of people know about anime. The ones who know about anime knows. Hi. Yeah, we see them. We see them. We see them. What else can they do? I am not surprised of the situation. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised of the actions. The actions don't surprise me. They're full of BS anyway, right? Right? So the most we are waiting for is all the dominoes to fall. All the dominoes just needs to fall. I mean, it started falling already. Now, what they're doing, they're regrouping now. They're regrouping. They're regrouping, right? They don't really know a lot about nothing, not much to do about nothing. The ones who know certain stuff knows about a few things because they got taught. They didn't get taught nothing. They weren't allowed to read books. They weren't allowed to do a lot of things. I mean, not everything on YouTube. YouTube can show you some stuff, but you still need a hard book to read to make sense of certain stuff if you're into histories or apicultures, and then you need to be shown practical. They've never grown nothing yet. They've never grown nothing yet. The only ones I see who's actually separated from the situation is Flow and Vibes. Serenity and Rambo still in it. I don't care what Rambo says, he's still part of it. There's right, I'm gonna try to put each individual one of their little thingy because then you can see what's going on within their posts. Their posters it all. Their posters it all. They try to project whatever they're trying to project, these, what they call it, the Jesus conscious syndrome, whatever it is, I can't remember, the Christ conscious, that's it. The Jesus consciousness, right? Which is weird because most conscious people don't even deal with the Bible. They don't deal with the Bible. If they do deal with Islam, it's a different type of Islam. If they do deal with certain stuff, this is not going to end good for Ashley. I should even go find Velvet. And you, like, with I Love Myself foolishness. Let me find her. About look, the last video she did is I Love Myself. I didn't and I didn't even see this. Now, if I didn't go over to Sweet Mart, I never would have known because I don't watch that girl for nothing. I don't watch her. I feel she's making money on baby Eliana. She's making money on baby Eliana. And because I mean the baby don't look like Nature Boy as much now when she was younger. Right? Like homie. Baby Eliana's seen a lot of stuff. She's seen a whole lot of stuff. Me either. And this brings up more questions that it does to answer them. They are trying to gaslight us, LOL. And over here in America, we have the savior complex. Yes, there's that. There's that as well. Right? They are assuming that people on the internet, or the ones who's on the internet, are stupid. Right? Yes, consciousness. Some conscious people have a look to them. The headscarves, the cloths, the whatever. The Native Americans call it the Kiso virus. I think I heard about that. Right. The headscarves, the look, you know, the furniture, obviously, when everything's colorful. Even the one that I shown before, the CPS guy, right? They come from, I would say, a conscious living. You can say you can see it in the background to how the where he's sitting, the colors, everything. There is a certain way that that certain the ones who's really in it really live and they really look, right? The fact that she, oh, sorry, back to Velvet. The fact that she did I Love Myself video, right, says a lot. I think even from that, people should have just clocked what was going on right there, right? Right there, right? The little bit that he put on his little stories, I'm back. Like, what the hell? You're back. You never left. You never left. She never left in the first place. She only left because the man was with Malia, Efru, and Aya, right? Because like they do orgies and all sorts of craziness, right? Right? The example she gave was when baby Eliana was younger, he was holding the baby. I was holding the baby, and he was doing his thing with Aya, right? Obviously there was more other events after that. That's what made her left. Otherwise, she still would have been there. Do you think Malia would be queen now? I don't think she would have been queen now, right? The only difference is that Velvet talks a little better than Malia. Malia is lost in the source anyway. She's lost. She's totally gone, right? But it's like they play that role so like well. Even when you go on the Facebook, till this day, there's videos of Nature Boy with the green in the back, the luscious green, and he's standing there with his naked body, looking like an Adonis or whatever the hell he think he. And some big women still fall for those looks all now, right? Because a man's got dreads, because a man looks a certain way, it doesn't make him conscious. Dreads don't make you conscious. Dreads don't make you conscious. Should I repeat it? Dreads don't make you conscious. Because you have dreads on your head doesn't make you conscious. If anything, it's just all it is to show outwardly that you are against certain stuff and you don't want to, but there are some dreads, some dreadlocks, I shouldn't say dreads, some locks who work in jobs. They do jobs, they do normal jobs, they do road sweeping, they do certain stuff. Then there's carbonation with their stupid tomfoolery telling people that they mustn't work. They mustn't earn money. You mustn't do this. You mustn't do that. You must wait for the man to do for you. Da, 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 da. This just amazed me. She was back on that because she never left the mindset. The mindset was always there. Yes, it was. I cut my hair. It surely does. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I cut my hair 5 times, right? Even now, I haven't even got dreads under my headscarf. I wear a headscarf because, like, I'm getting older, hair changes, all that stuff. And to me, I feel more comfortable with a headscarf. Not only that, it's easier because when I'm around Muslim people, it's easier to maneuver myself around Muslim people. Plus, I've come from, I was part of Nation ages ago. So you sometimes still have little parts of the organization in you, you can say. It's like you never leave the organization. You leave the organization, but you still have parts of it in you. They do not these people have used the conscious rhetoric to further their whatever agendas they're trying to further, right? Okay, whatever they're trying to further. In fact, even Malwan said that they are an LGBTQ tribe. Anyway, I think it was him who said it, right? The whole tribe is LGBTQ because either some of them done stuff or behind the scenes they'll be doing stuff. Even on the Bigo, right? Nature Boy did a whole heap of stuff, right? He was a stripper. He stripped for men. He said that he made more money when he stripped for men And sometimes he do little extras, and then like he'll go and he'll get an STD or something, and then like he'll go get the tablets to fix it the next day, right? Fundifi even said yesterday, right, which we all knew just about. We all said he was doing stuff with the guys, more or less, right? More or less. What happened the other day on one of the channel holders revealed or had a conversation with the trans that was there. Solar was up for it. Solar was up for whatever was going on. He, right, if anything, as the trans said, he wanted more. He wanted more of whatever was going on. Remember, the transgender woman Nature Boy brought in said she would be the new. Yes, her. And then there was Space Sade. And then I think the guy, I can't remember what the transgender one was, but that one, she went to a channel holder. She spoke to a channel holder, right? And she spoke what happened when she was there. The one who was sitting in the robe with the girls at the back when he was making the cat sounds and everything else. She more or less told it all, right? But in fact, it's not shocking to hear because, you know, he was his right-hand man. Even confirmation was said that how him, Zoka, and Nature Boy was in the bed together. That alone tells you the type of people or whatever they're dealing with, the tops and the bottoms and the whatever. Because, man, I used to know someone and they told me certain stuff about certain stuff. And it's like, when I'm hearing stuff like this now, right, it's not surprising because remember, Nature Boy used to do a lot of things in front of the camera, a lot of things. So if this dude starts rolling up doing stuff in front of the camera, we should not even be surprised. Yes. Yeah, sexually, all sorts of things. We should not be surprised if they start doing stuff in front of the camera on IG, on Bigo, whatever. All right. Right. At first, he said, "Oh, he wants to go back to Zoka." I don't know whether Zoka's left, whatever. He initially now is decided, okay, right, I'm going to get with Velvet, but what's her name said in her live, Janae said that he was calling her all hours of the night. He called her his mother, his sister, is this, is that. What weird situation is that? Like, even though we know things like this goes on, that some mothers be going out with their sons or whatever the case may be, he has such a weird idea of stuff, like sexually, whatever. Even though he's into trans anyway, he's into trans women anyway. The boy's into trans women, right? So, you know, he is one of the lovers. I will always go back to that. He is one of Nature Boy's lovers, because remember, Nature Boy had many lovers. The ones who helped him when he was in Puerto Rico or wherever the case may be. He even came back to Atlanta. Probably a whole heap of things was going on down in Atlanta with the girls. You know, it's just, you know, this is not going to end good. That's all I know. This is not going to end good. But I'm going to let me put up I Love Myself. Let's see. Hold up. It's coming. Yes, he made all the men rub. Yes, he made the men rub his foot. All sorts of craziness. I'm calling it consciousness. What the heck? Queen of the Damned 2. We need to hear Queen of the Damned 2 with I Love Myself. That alone indicates what's going on already. It just indicates what's going on. You don't even have to ask what's going on. That alone. When I saw this on Sweet One, I was like, wow. Wow, really? Hmm. Let me see if we can get to the
Like hold ourselves like to these specific times. 9 times out of 10, we're probably not going to get it done because
she looks like she's doing a download here. When I look at this, I see download. You know when they do their downloads? That's what she looks like she's doing here right now at this present moment. But anyway, I'm gonna let it play. Sorry, otherwise I'll talk all over.
because we have so many other things to factor in. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have a schedule. I'm not saying that we shouldn't have a routine because obviously that works for business purposes. What I'm saying is on your healing journey, when you're going through your healing phases, when you're taking that time with yourself, when your reality has gifted you with time to take care of yourself, heal, detox, and do the natural things necessary for yourself, when your body says to do it, is always healthy and you'll get the best results out of self-care. I was triggered to talk about this topic because y'all saw me post my little self-care video today or whatever. It was cute, right? It was cute. It was giving. It was giving. Sorry if I sound sick or whatever. I'm not sick, y'all. I'm just detoxing, and like if I actually blow my nose, just know that that's just me eliminating. Nevertheless, I saw a comment.
Brace myself for this. Mm, mm. I got to brace myself for this. I got to brace myself for this. I can't stand the girl. Whatever she's gonna say, I don't know. Whatever she's gonna say, I got to brace myself because you know, right? She's chatting out of her buddy, right? No, she's chatting out of her buddy, right? I'm gonna have to show my my face so you could just see my face. I mean, it's all well and good she's saying that. Remember, every time they leave, they'll talk about their healing, their detoxing, and la la la. I'm detoxing. I'm detoxing. I'm detoxing. Detoxing silence. We don't need to know. They're healing. Healing silence. We don't need to know.
Comment underneath my little video. Value myself, and I'm not doing that anymore because who I am is worth the pleasure of vibing with, worth the pleasure of talking to. And if I may not have kept a promise to you, I apologize if my life is not revolving around you, because at the end of the day, I'm still on my healing journey. I am still healing from the trauma that I inflicted upon myself via my decision makings. So I'm taking the time, as much time as I was in it, as much time as I was in the toxicity, as much time as I was devaluing myself. And I'm not talking about just off of 3 years, y'all. I'm talking about my whole life. I was always giving to something else, someone else. I'm tired. I need to give to me now. I have to give to myself now. I don't have anything else to give. So if I need to sit on my social media platform and put out however many self-care reels, because when I look back at my social media, I am inspiring myself. If I need to do that, I'm going to continue to put up self-care videos after video of myself, after video of myself.
Sorry, I'm talking and the mic's not on. She sounds like Janae to me. She's giving Janae here. She's giving Janae. Yeah, very narcissistic, isn't it? It is. It's Janae. Can you not hear Janae? Is it just me? I can hear Janae. I can hear it. I can hear Janae. She's giving Janae. She's giving Janae. I'm all for women doing self-care on here, right? Look at me. I'm an old woman myself. You see, I'm an old woman, right? I'm all for young ladies getting on the net, doing self-care, looking after yourself, taking care of self, aligning yourself. Yes, can you hear her? Exactly. All that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. I'm all for that. But don't fake it, please. Don't fake it. Don't fake it. You're faking it. You're faking it. Right? I love it when they look pretty, when they got their natural hair out. I used to have when I had my afro. Sorry, I can't talk. When I had my afro, I used to wear my afro out. I used to wear my dreads out. I used to wear my colors. I don't see nothing wrong in young women on a path. I don't see nothing wrong with women on a path. It's when you use that path and you take it and you mix it all up and then you're telling other young people the wrong thing. That's when that gets my goat. Because when you trod certain places and you've been on certain journeys, right? You don't expect to see it rubbished, mixed up, shitted on, all that. Even the Muslim thing, what they're doing, was doing. There's nothing wrong in self-care. There's nothing wrong in self-care. It's how you use it. You sound like Janae right now. You sound like Janae. Okay? And I'm sure even you said, Velvet Marquez, whatever her name is, said that when you left, without me, the women would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G. They were looking this way. I was keeping them a certain way. Was she not doing that? She was doing the same thing. She did the same thing Janae said. Because Janae said, look at them now. I dressed them. I did this. I did that. I brought them to self-care because remember, right? They weren't oiling their skin or something. They weren't doing something. She bought a whole set of products. This one bought products, beads, all sorts of stuff. And yes, I'm not right. Coming from the conscious community, yes, the beads place it's the look, innit? It's the look. It's the look. Because conscious ones, they have a look. And these ones, including Solar, plays on that look. The wick looks, even though rappers are doing wick looks now, natural hair. Indian Irie carries her natural hair. Erykah Badu carries her natural hair. Well, sometimes she wears a wig sometimes, right? They play on this because this is to get the masses into so they can get the coin from them. I'm all for people getting coin. It's how you get the coin. Right? Don't scam the people. Get your coin. Yes, get your coin. I'm all for that. My stomach is hurting me now. I'm all for that. Get the coin. Nothing wrong with it. She have 2 children. Obviously, right, you got to feed your children. Hi, Angel. Obviously, you got to feed your children. Yes, get your coin. But don't scam the people. Don't scam them. Now, because obviously, right, haven't been associating with Carbon Nation, people separating you from Carbon Nation. So you have to associate yourself back with what's his name? Solar. Right? Sasuke, whatever the heck he calls himself. The dragon. Game of Thrones. You have to associate yourself with him because you want to get that name back up again, right? You know, because people still talk about Nature Boy. Strange enough, a lot of people still talk about Nature Boy. They play his old videos. He's still relevant, which is interesting. He's still relevant. He's still relevant. He's still relevant, right? So you want to be part of that relevancy. You want to be part of the relevancy, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. And Solar wants to be part of the relevancy. He couldn't make it off of Janae. He couldn't make it off of Janae. He had to go for the big fish. This is the big fish right here. See this one here? See the big fish. So he's gone for her. You know, it's all apply. It's all a plight. A plight. Is the word? Did I say plight? Plight? It's all a plight. This is not going to end good, folks. This is not going to end good. This is not going to end good. Please go over to Crazy World and hear the story about the trans with Solar. Go over to World News and hear the story about the trans with Solar. Okay, Will does a whole heap of stuff. He's kind of a little, you know, but he got an interview with the trans. The trans says, look, you're going to be someone's beard. Why are you going to be his beard? What are you teaching your daughters? What is she teaching her daughters? What are you teaching your daughters? Let me highlight your what you're saying. So it's stuck on where on I got I gotta say your name. Your name. Yeah, I got it right, yeah? Narcissistic. Yes, she's narcissistic much, yes. Yes, we can hear Janae. Nothing wrong with self-care. Nothing at all. Yep. Yeah, this is crazy, Angel. I am going to be sitting, I'm going to be watching all the reactors. I'm going to be watching all the reactors. I'm going to be all the chats. Whether I hate them or not, I'm going to be in most of their chats. I'm going to be in all their chats, okay? Whether I dislike them or not, I'm going to be in their chats, okay? Because she is going to dig a hole for herself. This time, she ain't going to be able to come out of it this time because there's no daddy to save you. Right now, you're spitting on your dad's grave right now. Solar's going to be step puppy to her kids. Yes. I mean, this has got to me looking sideways at a lot of people right now. Yes. Yo, Naya. Okay. Yes. Polly. Polly. Yes. I'm going to get your name right. Keep coming to my chat. I'll get your name right. Okay. Right. It took me a while to learn a couple people name that used to come to my chats. I did never know their name. Hi, Amma. Yes, got me looking sideways. Like, what? She was who? Solar. How the hell you can be? You're right. So Amma. Why is... I don't know where to start on this one, you know. I don't know where to start. I don't like the girl. Like I said, me not like the girl. Me not like she. I've never liked her. I used to feel sorry for her in the early stages when the young one was small, when the baby was tiny, and he used to beat her. And one time, this is one video that was going around. Let me fix my thing. There's this one video that was going around, right? She apparently was looking at True, or True looked at her, and he was having a go at her because she wasn't allowed to look at anybody else but him. Tutu's now, he'd shake her. She had the baby in her hand. I think she got up from where she was sitting, and he got up and she pulled away. And next thing, right, she went into the room where there was, and he went in behind her. Now, I'm sorry for those who's been through DV. This triggering, yeah? Okay? All right? I'm trying not to, like, you know. And It's like he slapped her, but the baby must have fell out of her hand. Wherever the baby fell, you hear the baby crying. The people that were sitting in the bit where they used to eat, they stood there. Like Aya had the camera, and she's saying, "Should I turn it off? Should I turn it off?" There's loads of situations, right? There's loads of situations. Even Solar and Efaru. Solar and Efaru. Was it Solar and Efaru? Solar and Efaru. There's a whole heap of scenarios I can bring up. But I don't want to trigger the ones who's been through DV. I don't want to trigger you guys. You know what I mean? It's not a thing to talk about lightly. Yeah, there's a time and a place to talk about that sort of thing, but it's not a thing to talk about. I don't want to trigger those who's been through that. Okay, so me showing that video of her going through that would not be good. Okay, that would trigger a lot of people. This girl here, she had a big fight with Malia. They were fighting over Nature Boy for whatever reason the hell was. Near a beach. She almost killed Malia did get the upper hand, but she almost killed Malia. Okay? She almost drowned her in the water. Yes, it is all for money. Yes, they ain't gonna last. It is all for money. Yes, damn. Where's Nosy when you need her? Nosy? Somebody? Is there anybody? People must be just going to bed in America or whatever, waking up. Man, she went through a lot. This girl. She didn't even go to the popo. Should I tell you, when she was staying at this boy's house, this boy with a family in Puerto Rico, let's put up his awful money, because it is awful money. Right? He took himself to the place and was moving the shutters and all this. I want to talk to my wife. I want to talk to my wife. Oh, I want to talk to my wife. And then little Janae was there looking through the louvers. Right? The most she did was get the order, the thingy order. I forgot what's it called. She got the order and they went to court because Weld was following them hard. I don't even know whether he still got all those videos. I hope he needs to draw out all them videos. Solar getting hit on camera. Even that one was crazy. Okay? That's crazy. It's okay. You can finish watch later. It's okay. Because I know we're all different times. So even if I do a live and no one comes, it's okay. You can just come back and watch the replay. I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. Leave your comments underneath. It's okay. It's all good. Because right, it's all different times. We're all on different times. I'm gonna say demon time. We're all on different times and all that stuff. Me in Europe and you lot in America, in the Americas. So it's understandable, right? The ones who's normally that comes through. I mean, the regulars and the unregulars, even them, I don't even mind the unregulars, whatever, right? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. The time is crazy. Yeah, you stay well as well. Yeah, you stay well. This girl went for a whole heap of stuff. She didn't even like Janae. First of all, she didn't like Janae anyway, right? There's a part where I could go through several scenarios. There's so many scenarios. Right, I can list like 10 of them already. I think I listed like 3 of them already. Right. This lady here is like Janae. She wants acknowledgement. She wants to be the head of a cult. Can't talk. So to be head of a cult. And I know I look like Ruthless, everybody. So it's okay. I like Ruthless anyway. I'm a fan of Ruthless. I haven't seen it properly yet. But it is what it is. Right. She wants to be the cult leader. She wants to be a leader of a tribe. She tried several times to be a leader of a tribe, but it always fell apart for her. This is never going to happen. This is never going to happen. No matter what she does, it's never going to happen. What she needs to do is take herself off of the internet, right? Do what we all do. Go look for a job. It's the same thing with my Jessie life. Okay, I'm going to bring her up too. Sorry, I have to throw her into it too. Yeah. Look for a job. She and Solar is together now. She and Solar is together. Word on the street is she and Solar is together now. Okay? So now Janae's left. She's just come and filled her boots really quickly. It's interesting, that, isn't it? So, yeah. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Janae tried and failed. Do you really think that you are going to get through or whatever, gonna get far with it? That's the word. Are you gonna get far with this? You want to see they're together? Okay, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. No, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. They're together, but what he's done. He's made a post saying he's with her. That's what he's done. He's put up a whole post saying he's with her. Maybe I should just leave the post up. Let me see. It's not even on there. Actually, I'm gonna go to one of the guys who talks about him. Yes, they're together, honey. They're together. She's the new queen. Sorry, my face looks weird. I'm sorry. I got a long and gated face. My camera's not very good. It does this. I don't know why. It stops now. Yeah, he's saying that they're together. They ain't shown themselves together yet, but you can hear the children in the background. As he's talking on his lives, you can hear the children in the background. Okay? The children is in the background, because even I just heard it on the one that I showed. You can hear the children in the background. You literally can hear the children in the background. So when Will said it, I went there myself and I heard it for myself. So this is not going to get far. It's not going to get far. It's not going to get far. You can be the new queen. He put something, the queen redemption. That's how he put it. The queen redemption. Let's remove the banner. Let's see it properly. The queen redemption. My dear, my honey bun, my everybody. Are you not listening? Marwan, where are you at? Mind over matter, where are you at? Mind over matter, put something in his They do look like siblings. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that. They look like siblings. She's from Nola. She's from Nola, like Malia. They look like siblings. See what I mean? And this is coming from someone who don't even watch them. This is not going to last. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. This is going to end pretty badly because she's very stubborn. Not stubborn. What's the word? She likes control. She likes control. She is the female nature boy. She's the female nature boy. Okay? Because she was around him from when she was 18 till whatever age she is now. Okay? But like I said, there's the stories already come out. We know that you are a saucy person anyway, Solar. She's just your beard. She's your beard. Oh yeah, and I was meant to find a Fundi Fee one, weren't I? So even Fundi Fee called it out yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Fundi Fee called it out yesterday. I don't know whether I can find it. Right. Let me go. Let's show. Let me cam up because it goes like this. It keeps flickering. I don't know why. I think this is the part I'm not sure. Kufundi B actually talked about this yesterday. So strange. Before all this came up, Fundi Fee spoke about this yesterday. She spoke about this yesterday. That is not coincidence. That is, like I said, to synchronicity. Well, she was talking yesterday. 33 people was watching her. Synchronicity, saying, which proves like everything she was saying was truth. Everything she was saying was truth. All right. She even talks about the beard stuff, and you know he's using them lot as beards. That's what he's doing. Sorry, I'm going to change her picture because this is not a very flattering picture of her.
You are weary of dangerous situations, therefore, you are unlikely. Joy. While somebody is sitting here running around hollering, I still keep. Oh, did anybody catch that? That he said he still keeps the knowledge of 3. I wonder if the T and all them other people that are over there praising them motherfuckers for leaving, I wonder if they caught that little tidbit. He said it that fucking quick. If you wasn't listening, you would have missed it. You had to be paying attention. If you heard that nigga said he was still pushing the knowledge of 3, could you please put 3s in for me? Because people act like, you know, they're no longer part of the cult, while Solar was doing exactly what his master told him to do, all up in y'all niggas' faces, and y'all act like you didn't see it because y'all love to drink the juice of forgetfulness. That's a curse from hell. What's up, Soul Walker? That's a curse. Essential Wave, is good to see you. That is a curse. The curse of forgetfulness. And that's why these charlatans like Umar Johnson, because y'all forget about the fucking victims they leave in their wake over the years. And he's different, is he? Hold on. That nigga said that he had Scorpio in the 5th house, right? Yeah, Scorpio in the 5th house. Let's fucking talk about it. What's up, Hatshepsut? Let's talk about what Scorpio in the 5th house. Key takeaways for that shit. You're picky about your company. Having Scorpio in the 5th house can show that you are likely to be very picky and selective about the people you spend a lot of time with. You may have an active social life, but even then, you are unlikely to let other people too close to yourself unless you truly trust them. You are very weary of your surroundings and are cautious of people whom you do not know very well. You may prefer to hang out with people whom you have known for a while. You are weary of danger.
What she's reading is this North Node he keeps talking about in the 5th house, the 6th house, the left foot, the right foot, the ear, the arm, the leg, the That's basically what she's reading, because that's he always talk about the North Node, the North Node, the North in 6th house of Scorpio or some craziness like that. Okay, so that's why she's reading this, basically. If anybody was on that live, they would know what she's talking about. He always talk about the good stuff. Well, they all do it. They all, when they talk about their astrology charts, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's like watching a blinking soap opera or one of those Spanish thingies. What do they call them? I forgot what's it called. All right. What was I going to say? Yeah, when they talk about the astrology, they talk about the good stuff. They don't talk about the everything. You know, like when an astrologist reads everything, they read the good and the bad. They don't read just the good stuff, right? So she's listing the bad side of that thing, what he was talking about. So basically, these are his stuff. Who he is. This is who he is, basically. You know, like how, like in astrology, it shows your character, it shows your attributes, it shows your good and bad, it shows the forecast, what's coming, or what happened before. It's kind of like the tarot, where it can tell you the before, after, and what's coming. It's kind of like that. So she's reading the bad side of that side of things, basically. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try skip this bit because there's another bit where she talks about him being the beard, Nature Boy's beard and stuff. Let me see if I can find it.
Dangerous situations, they're truly distrusting of people that have got hold on. Yeah, people that have gotten weary of your way of life. What's up, lurker? Out the lives of your children. Beginning to share your personal creativity with others. Releasing stingy behavior with people who share you. Ask me how I'm gonna make this a little better. I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna make it a little better. Tell you how I'm gonna make this raffle a little better. I'm gonna give away a whole pint. Nigga, you nasty. Nigga, you nasty. And they nasty. Do you? Damn. Do y'all even think about motherfucking putting time between your fucking lovers? Do y'all even think about it? Do you even think about allowing your body to come back to its own fucking pH and purging that shit? I mean, I'm thinking the cold word healed means I'm looking for a new love, baby, a new love. Hey, hey, yeah. That's what I think when they say I'm healing, that's what I hear. I'm looking for a new love, baby, a new love to get VD. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Oh, you and what's his name now? Kanhum? Kanhum? Kanun. 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 I think that's how it's pronounced. Oh, y'all were just talking about this? But let's heal generational curses. How about let's stop spreading VD? Can we go there? Can we go right there? Can we not fucking spread VD? Can we try to keep our legs closed long enough that the general public cannot think that you motherfuckers are nymphomaniacs? Because I'm not trying to be funny. I no longer want to go to Nicaragua. I no longer want to go to these camps that these people have been to and are. I don't want to go to Jamie's camp.
They messed it up for everybody. They messed it up for everybody. You see, that's the problem there. You see what I mean? Because they're so nasty, and they went to these places and they showed themselves a certain way. Like she said, Solar's a nasty boy anyway. You notice, like, remember she said they don't leave no space between their lovers. Now, Natiri ain't even left a week yet, or is it less than a week? He's already got Velvet right there. He's already got Velvet right there with him, right? It's not even a gap between. He's not even giving himself a chance or nothing. I thought Velvet was married and had a baby. She still is married to Nature Boy. I don't think she's divorced from him. She's not divorced from him, I don't think. And she has a baby. She have his baby and another baby from somebody else. When she went to NOLA, she went a bit crazy. They don't leave gaps in between. I mean, fair enough, right? We all like the right, you know, the pull ting. I mean, yeah, we like the pull ting, right? But at the same time, like, you have to give yourself a chance to heal. Like I said, some women I think I said it yesterday. Some women sometimes don't go in relationships for a long time because they've been burnt by men or whatever the case may be, and you know, they just don't want to fall back into the same repeated cycle. This is a so-called generational curses, as they keep saying, right? You keep going back to the same cycle, repeat. It's like Groundhog Day, right? At some point, right, you have to give yourself a chance to recuperate. Sometimes, like, you need to even, like, what I used to do back in the day when I used to do my little altars and God knows what. I mean, yeah, I still kind of do them, but I don't do them as much. I remember, you know, when they talk about manifesting and all that stuff, I used to write lists of the men that I would like to have in my life. Or I think one list did actually come true. One of the lists did actually come true. You need a time to deal with other stuff, right? As a woman, you need time to know yourself. Then, know yourself. Like, I know certain little bit. I know what makes me go a little bit and stuff like that. Like, you need to know yourself, and you need to know what you ain't gonna have with the next relationship coming. You know, like, you know, I'm not having this. If this happened in the relationship before, I'm not gonna have it. I'm not gonna have it. Or what you be, you're very skeptical of the next man that comes to you. You're very skeptical of the man that comes to you, or men. Yeah, the man might have to work harder. I think it's the same for men. The woman that, if a man's hurt, they have to work 10 times harder, maybe, in actions to show I'm not that man, I'm not that person, I'm not whoever you putting me in, I'm not that person. You have to work 10 times harder. It's not simple, it's not easily done. Like, yes, lust relationships is good to have a lustful relationship, yes, because you need to get that out of your system. I ain't gonna say no, but it's just you have to choose wisely the person that you sleep with. Velvet, right? After all she's been through, if I was her, I would just take a break. She did say she did get a job at one point. I don't know whether it's true or not. But then she was back on the net begging again. Like, you know, it's either or either. Do you want to progress? Do you want to forward yourself? Or like, even if you're into certain stuff, even those ocean singers, even they further themselves. They're not just singing. They're not just sitting there singing. They're doing other stuff, being a doula, making money from being a doula, from making clothes, whatever. That's all part of the community, whatever the community to which you are part of. The community is wider than that anyway. It's not just a small group of people, not a tribe of people. It's a bit bigger than that. So I don't understand this. I keep saying I don't understand. I know that's how I would say my words, right? But I don't get how these girls can't do the same. These women can't do the same. Obviously, the reason why you went to Carbonation is insecurities. A lot of women have a lot of insecurities. They need a male validation. They need a male validation to tell them, oh yeah, you're sexy. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. Oh, you're that. Right? So some men like it when a woman, there's mysteries to a woman. You know what I mean? They don't want to see your backside, your left side, your left cheek, your tweaker, your whatever. I remember one post that came on Facebook of this girl doing yoga. She had on the smallest leotard. You could see all up her creases. Right? The type of men she attracted to that post was unreal. What they wouldn't do, what they would do to her. It's how you show yourself, how you are as well. I mean, yes, you can have lustful relationships sometimes. It's nice to have a lustful relationship. I want to tear off your clothes. I want to do this to you. Heck, I want to do whatever till the morning. Yeah, there's lustful relationships like that, right? But it's who you do it with. These people, because they know the people anyway, the people are online consistently. They're online consistently. You know who their partners are. You know who they are, especially if you know them. If you're being in a tribe with them, you know who they are. So I don't know why she's going to Solar at all the people. Solar. What about going to a man who's not associated with Carbonation altogether? What about that? What about that? Why don't you do that? Don't associate yourself with men from Carbonation. But like I said, they have a network. They have networks and networks and networks. It's pretty obvious what's going on. They have a huge network. But anyways, let Fundi continue. Because she's, honestly, Fundi's on it, you know. She's on it, even with the Sasuke thing. He said he was Sasuke, the dragon, Naruto, whatever else. What's it? Thundercat. He was one of those. Must be one of those. I swear. Showing my age. he must be one of those. See? I'm following Master Fundi for you. I put myself on cam. He's one of those. He's swinging all over the place. There was actually a video with where he's just got up and he's sitting outside on the bit. And I think this is the night before, the night after, he had his entangle. And then you see the guy coming peeping around the door. That same guy he stole his college ring from. He stole from that guy. This guy has no principles, no morals, no standards, no nothing. Anyways, let's just play the video because you know me, I talk for days.
I don't want to go take Phoenix up on his offer. I don't want to do none of it for one simple fucking reason. I don't want to be exposed to a venereal disease. I just don't want this. I done managed my whole 50 motherfucking years of life not to have contracted VD. I have been good. I've been good. I fuck with the lights on. I do inspections. I ask the right questions. I done rolled my dice a few times and they ain't crapped out yet. I'm not about to. Y'all make sure y'all hit them up likes though for me right quick.
And you know what's sad about that, right? Right? It makes you very cautious to get with people who's either been around them. Because don't forget, right? There's big women that's been around them as well. There's big men, women being around them. Like I said, in Janae's case, she puts out certain pictures of herself. So, you know, men are very visual creatures. Okay, I keep saying to women, men are very visual creatures. Heck, if they look good, they're all there's the eyes bulge out. You know, like the cartoon with a what's it, Roger Rabbit? Was it Roger Rabbit? Where the tongue rolls out and he's like, ah, oh. Right? Big men might get with her. I think York's son is older than her. So Fundy's right in saying that. You're cautious. You're very cautious because, you know, on the outside it may look good and nice and and he might have STDs going on, gonorrhea, God knows whatever going on. Remember, like with most diseases, there's not a look to it. People think HIV, there's a look to it. No, HIV, a person can look very well and have HIV. A person can look very well. STDs, it's not an outward. Maybe they might have little bumps on there, this and that, or herpes on there, or whatever, from what I've heard. Right? But on the outside, they look very well. So obviously, right, you'll be very cautious. Yes. And he was trauma bonding with Janae. He was trauma bonding with her. And now he's going to go and do it again with Velvet. Remember what Janae said. He called her his mother, his sister. I can't remember the next one, but there was like two. Like, I can never say I'm going to lie down, be with someone who I call my father. That's just weird. First of all, that's weird. Right? That's weird. I don't even like when I'm dealing with somebody and they call me sis. Do you know, I corrected one person, right? Me and him's talking, and he said, I said, no. I said, how can, you can't call me sis. You have to call me by Yemi. Call me Yemi. Just call me Yemi. You don't need to call me sis. It's weird. It's weird. I find it weird. It's weird. Like, don't call me that. Don't call me that. So, and anyway, like I said, a person, after about a month, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, all depends on how they move, you kind of know, you kind of see them anyway. Then it's left for you to make a decision. Do I want to be with this person? Hell no. Hold up a minute. I'm going to let it play. My phone's going.
It's the Wendy theory, over and under. The way over one man is under a new one. Poor monkey management. Ooh. The Wendy theory. Oh, Miss Watson. Hold on, Miss Watson. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a few people in here. Ooh. Oh, shit. I didn't up the game and y'all acting accordingly, huh? See what I have to give up the stuff I gotta do. I see you, Miss Williams. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see you, Miss Watson. And the lurker. I got you. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. I see you, Miss Brown. I see y'all. God dang, I just up to the pint and look what happened. Slap me time. Oh, shit. What you did? Because of the. When you. To everybody that is giving me. And we put our monies and our intentions upon the waters, and may it be returned to us 1,000-fold. Thank you, everybody, and may it be returned to you. 3.
Oh, hi, Jaded. Sorry, the camera's going weird again. It was fine all the time. As soon as I open up my curtain and stuff, it's going weird. Yes. Hi, Jaden. Hi, Shadow. Yes, these crazy coops are together. They're together. I can't even get it to restore properly. They're together. So, yeah. This is just crazy. Like, why would you go with someone that you know? Like, she could have gone to any other man. She had to go with Solar. Let me see. Because my screen's separated. I hate when it does that. Hold up. I'm going to play it because it's separated. And then I'm going to try it forward a little bit.
$3,000-fold. Almost 30. Hi, Courtney. My father's from Kingston. Your father is Jamaican and from Kingston? Is that what you said? Does him father know him a party boy? Eh? Does your father know the Yankee boy is a party boy? Does your father know that you're a chocolate stuffer? Does your father know that you like to have the sausage stuffed? Does your father know that you play all 3 sides of the fence, sir? Does your father know that you're a taker and a giver? Does your dad, who lives in the baddest motherfucking city in the world, does he know that his pretty, high yellow American son is attracted to trainings? Is this really what you want to claim, sir? Oh, this nigga said his dad's from Kingston. Is his mama from Mexico? Oh, his mama Mexican and his daddy is Jamaican. That nigga got a whole fucking crisis going on. He don't know whether... Never mind. I almost said some really bad words in Spanish. No wonder he speak Mexican. I mean Spanish, not Mexican. Mexican is a place. Spanish is the language. Oh. You really believe Nature Boy Haitian? I don't believe that shit as far as I can throw it. True is from the backwoods, though. I give you that one. True from the motherfucking backwoods. That if his ass didn't get out on that military struggle, that nigga would have been eaten by alligators. I'm with you on that one. MasterFundiFeed.com. Y'all make sure y'all get a bottle. Hey, Muslim. Let's just stop the bullshit. Let's stop the bullshit, because here's the thing. And you know, now that we're on this Malia thing, they really need to stop playing with Allah. Y'all need, inshallah, you need to stop playing with Allah. Astaghfirullah. Ooh, subhanallah. Y'all need to stop playing with the gods and wondering why your life is fucked up. Keep playing with the God, your ass gonna be in that car. Keep playing with the God, and y'all gonna have to go back to hoeing. And how long do you think Keys? You think Keys gonna keep your monkey asses for a year, 2 years without a return? Because Nature Boy could very well outdo that. And them boys have been happily going live for a minute from they came for your hot pot. I don't know about y'all, but how many of y'all fighting for your honey buns if you go in there? If I go in,
Yeah, sorry. And my thing's blinking. I don't know why. It keeps blinkity blink. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Yes, it's true. It's true. I'm gonna go to Simply Anna now. Hold up. Hold on. Let me do.
Did you know that as a resident of England...
These damn adverts. These damn adverts get on my nerves. I know why they put them there though, but come on now. This is from his IG. Hold up. Can you see it? Oh, it's not very clear, is it? It's on the biggest one. Oh man, can't see it. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get it bigger. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. You see it? You see it? Shadow, you see it? Hold on. We have to do this just right. Because he's got a there, he's got on his IG. Let's go this side. It's got no sound to it. Hold on, is it going to go back to where it was? He's going to show her again. He's going to show her again. Hold on. Because you think he's Sasuke. Yeah, I'll go through all this stuff. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. She going to put on the sound? Can't reduce the thing. Okay. Let's go from the beginning. It's doing the most. Okay, now can you see it? Can you see it now? You can see it. You can see it. I think it's playing. Oh, it is playing. Because it's got no sound, so I can't determine whether it's playing or not. Right, there's this part. When it moves, when it does move, he puts up a picture of him and her together, like she's got rose or something. Why is it doing this? It's taking so long. Oh, it's playing. Right, see, there's him. And there's this one. And there's this one. So I'm talking through it, sorry. I'm going because there's no sound. There's literally no sound. I would have added sound to it, but I forgot it's a silent one. See, look. She answered my call, he said. Oh, lordy. Oh, yeah, and the other groups has proclaimed them together. Let me show you the other groups. I hate when it does it. It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. To come out the screen. Okay, let's go to the groups. One of the guys has already added her and him together. To this one on his story. Source, which is one of the other groups, is the Source Emperor has already added them on his thing already. Because remember, he's part of it. I haven't seen Kite's one yet, but when I do, I'm gonna try and put them all together. Hold on. There's no sound on that. Where's the one? Oh yeah. There you go. So this is from Source. This is one of the other carbonations that is part of their setup. The outlins, the outcasts. Well, should I say the outcasts? They're not really outcasts. Not really outcasts. But they already proclaimed them together. Let me see, I just saw Velvet. I just saw Velvet. Oh, this is Velvet. So this is proof alone that what's going on, okay? This is Velvet. Seen His one, and now we've seen her one. This is her.
Everybody say they started from the bottom. Show me the bottom then. Show me where you started from. Cause that's what the bottom look like for me. I remember getting laughed. Everybody say they started from the bottom.
And
Show
she's
me the
also
bottom
got
then.
that one up too.
Show me where you.
She's also got the video up too. So yeah, it was there. It's written in it's written in color. It's in color. You can see it clearly. But yes, they are together because you hear in the background as he's talking. You can hear the babies in the background. You can hear the children in the background. So this one. I have to go to somebody's video to find it. But you can clearly hear it in the background. Hold on. Who did I go to? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play him up just for you, Jaded and Shadow. And whoever else is whoever else is around, come in. How is it blocked and they're still able to get me? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. How are you able to still go past that when I don't understand? Okay.
This whole time I be acting like God got me. I be saying God got me, but I can't even walk down. A nature trail, but it's midnight. It's a lagoon. There's reptiles. It's giant bats. It's scary. It's dark. Nobody.
If you listen carefully in the background, you can hear the children in the background. If you listen really carefully, anybody who's got enhanced sound on whatever, those people who's good at the technical stuff, you can hear the children in the background, literally. I can hear the children in the background, literally. She's there. She's right there, but she's in the background. So I'm going to play it again. But anybody who wasn't here earlier, even if you go to the replay and you see it, but because I spoke all over it. So now I'm just going to let play and you can put in what you're thinking about this dude on the chat. Just go for it, including Amma. She's still about Amma. Whoever else is in the clouds, drop down from the clouds. Say your piece, man. Say your piece. I was just showing Fundi Fi because Fundi Fi actually spoke about their lovers before, that how they don't give themselves room. Boom, there it is. Him and Velvet's together.
Nobody's there. If something happens to me, like I could get robbed, I can get something. So I'm just scared. And then I'm like, you know what? God got me. And I began to walk past it, but I turned around and I walked straight into that darkness, straight into that dark tunnel. And as I continued to walk down that dark tunnel, I looked back, seen that the only light that was left, another moment of nature just teaching. Natiri's doing whatever the fuck she's doing. I don't even watch her. I haven't even seen a single video of her since she's left the house because I've been relieved since she's left. I don't know what she's lying about. I don't care. I've been relieved. Let that go. She said she's sending me healing energy. Velvet, thank you. I appreciate that. Regardless of what was going on. So when I came home and I seen this live before I'm going to sleep, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., I just typed this brick of a message like, yo. At the end of this brick of a message, I send it to her. I'm listening to the live. As I continue to listen to her video, she's still saying everything I'm going through, word for word. I'm like,
He said, Velvet sending me love, and there she is. She's in the back on her phone somewhere, sending him messages through the comment section, through the live. Oh man. Through the live, she's sending him the message. Oh, Joker, bloody ass jokers. Get on my freaking nerves, man. This is so funny to me. You're with the woman whose man was abusing you on camera. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't remember that silly that music. What the I think that's what quiz, isn't it? He's an idiot. Slow, you are slow. My son, let me tell you now. You are slow now. You are slow. You are slow. You worse than slow. I gotta stop it. Both of them are getting done bad by the same. Shadow now, let me tell you now. This generation's over now. They're gonna spread their disease pieces, parts. I'm trying not to make it a restricted video. Let me tell you now. We gonna speak the pidgin English. Let me tell you now. He is a stupid boy. He's stupid. He dumb. He's slow. How on earth are you going to go with somebody who was chiefess of the plane? Was it? I can't remember how they put it. The thingy plane of the plane. And you're going to go with her. What is wrong with you? Listen, dude, let me tell you now. If you are gay, come out. Just be gay. You like trans. You don't like woman. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. You need a slap. I swear, you need a slap. Both sides of your atmosphere needs to be slapped. Your atmosphere needs to be slapped. He's now proclaiming himself king of carbonation. He's proclaiming himself to be king of carbonation now. You're king of carbonation. You are king, you're chief of carbonation. You need a good punch in your... Lord, I can't even talk bad on here because there's what they say, oh, you're cyberbullying him. He need a slap. He need one of these. He needs one of these. He need one of these. He need one of these. I need one of these. He need one of these. You are stupid. You are stupid. Let me tell you in my ancestor's voice. You are stupid now. You are stupid. You is a disease-ridden parasite, idiot, fool. Have I got all? Have I listed most of them? You're a parasite. You're a fool. You're a scammer. You is a scammer. So you and she's gonna scam together. Two scammers together now. Two scammers together. Your mother should be very. I don't know. I don't speak Mexican. I can't speak Mexican. Fundi should have done some Mexican lingo upon your ass. You need Tuku to slap now. You need one of these. You need one of these. You need a slipper. You know, back in the day when parents used to beat and you had to run underneath the bed? Anybody who's West Indian, remember those licks that we used to get back in the day? You know, when you had to run from your parent when they grab anything and they want to slap you with it and you have to hide, you have to hide, you have to hide, you have to hide. He needs one of those beatings. I swear, he needs a good old West Indian beating, African beating, whoever else beats really badly. Oh my gosh, these people. And I wasn't coming on here to be funny. I'm just saying. I'm just saying though. Yes, give him 2 weeks. Didn't Nasty Boy take his? Yes, he did take his chick. Should I tell the story? Do you want me to tell the story now? You want me to tell the story? This man here. His wife had to go and have sex with Nature Boy while she was pregnant. He made his wife, Nature Boy gave his wife shots. Have I said anything wrong, anybody? Please tell me if I've forgotten anything, said anything wrong, missed out anything. This guy took his wife. He put his wife in the corner. I know it's not funny, but it's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. This idiot, I'm just like amazed. Your mom should be very ashamed of you. My God. You could not be my son. You could not be my son. I would disown your ass. I would disown you. I would disown you. Jamaican people actually do disown their people. They disown their children. Jeez. Hi, JY. True. Yes. If you're jolly and like men, come out now. Come out. Come out to the closet. Stop staying in the closet. Come out. Come out. Come out. You're in the closet. Having another beard is not going to make you a man. That does not make you a man. Because you know a woman underneath doesn't make you a man. Do you know what makes you a man? It's being truly who you are. Most gay men, okay, and I know people don't like to talk about them, okay, but I'm going to talk about him. Hell, yeah, I'm going to talk about him. He's one of them. He's one of them. Most gay dudes don't stand for shit. Okay, you get the really ones who want to sleep everywhere and do everything, but there's ones who disagree with that shit. Okay, they disagree with it. Okay, I've been studying them. I've been studying them. They disagree with down low. They don't like when are down low, like they're tough. They're tough. He's tough. I'm tough. Meanwhile, they like Butty. Okay, I've done a whole series on down low men on the dark side. You go over there, you see it. One gay man said, and in front of Fierce, he was all this way, this way, this way. Behind closed doors, he was something else. Just come out. Come out. Hell, I think, boy, come out. Come out. Most gay men don't stand for that. They don't like when men play around with children. They don't like a heck of a lot of things, actually. They actually, their community is kind of different. Their community is kind of different. Okay, they have a whole community of them. Okay, there's even ones where they have the mums, they're like their mother, where they take younger ones underneath their wing. If you so want a father figure, a mother figure, there's plenty gay mother fathers. You know, when them gays sort of go out, they get like, you know, the fathers who see them and they take them under their wing, and they talk to them, and they tell them, don't do this, go look for work. What you need to do, go look for work. Okay. I watch Pose. I watch Pose. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm losing myself here. This is unusual for me. This is turned into a very unusual live. Oh God, Jesus, Bennett and everybody. Oludemare, everybody. All of them deities. I know people don't like to talk about deities. All them deities, hell, all them deities. Kali, Shiva. Jeez, everybody. These people, right? You know, they talk about humanity. You're not for humanity. You are destroying humanity. You're not for humanity. Anyways, I said I was going to play the video. Sorry, I got carried away. I hope Shadow and Jade is still here. This is a very weird live today, people. Anyways, oh yeah, I'm glad you like my commentary, JY. I normally don't do commentary on these idiots. I normally do. So I know we talk about other things. You know what I mean? Normally I talk about them, but they have to do really messed up things for me to talk about them. Yeah, give them 2 weeks. I don't want to swear. 2 weeks. Well, he put his wife in a corner on timeout. Yeah, he did. Nature Boy put his wife on timeout. She did something. You know, she wasn't giving him what he wanted, you know, the head. And or something. And he put her on timeout. He was talking or something, and he sent her to the corner. Like a child. Yes, they hide in the back of him. Yes, he wants a beard. Hell yeah, he wants a beard. So all them women that see you, I used to like a light skinned man back in the day. Hell, I used to love them. I used to think they were so sexy back in the day. I think that's what them women is seeing, a pretty boy. They seen a pretty, oh, he's pretty, oh, he's cute, he's handsome. Oh, that's why they're in your DMs, love. It's all lust at the end of the day. It's all lust. Yes, and the getting. Yes, They both like dark skin pop. Yes, they do. Tell it, Amma. You get where I'm coming from now. You see, when I tell you, sometimes I don't want to talk about them, you know. They make me talk about, listen, I try to watch everybody and not talk about them. But today I had to talk about this. Velvet Marquez, hell. Boy, you went for the baller. You surpassed everybody. You didn't even look in Joy. You didn't look at I can't remember the other ones that left. That crazy one that talks with that squeaky voice. You didn't even look in her direction. You didn't look at Essence. You went straight past, right to the top. You went to the top. You went to the top layer. He went top. I know I'm going on, people. Please, I am going to play the video. Yep, I have seen many crooked dudes that use a so-called strong woman to hide in the back of, and they need a Jezebel to continue their seed, and they are jelly backpack. The mother is the matriarch in the sick hereditary witches and warlocks. Hashish. LOL. Love is distorted in these cults. Yeah, it's very distorted. The head LOL go to top. Yes, I think she did it wrong, and he sent her on time out or something like that. I think that's how the story went. Yes, he's got he always looks like he's got some demon riding his ass. Sorry, I know I'm gonna play the video. Listen, I need to laugh at this dude. I need to laugh at. If you go back, you'll see why I was serious and I talk about him and I talk about Janae and I talk about him and I talk about Janae, talk about him. Listen, you see what you see how I'm acting now? This is coming out. This is good reason. This have to come out like this. This live have to be weird and whoa like this. There's a reason why this live is going on like this. It's fine. It's fine. It's final. I'm just telling him. I'm letting him know how it goes in the LGBT community. I'm not part of them, but I know. Okay, I know. If you do your whole research on them, clearly some of them do not agree with certain stuff, and they have a whole community of mothers and fathers in the community. If he wants a father figure so badly, there's always a what's that actor called? Porter was one of the. Was it him? Bianca somebody. She was one of the mothers in Pose. They have mothers and fathers in the LGBTQ community. So just say to how one of us lot now, parents, chuck out our children, they have somewhere to go. Or someone will see them and they will make them one of their children. Okay, and they don't do nothing bad with them. They just tell them the factors of life. You need to go get a job. You need to go do this. You need to go do that. Not what Nature Boy was doing. Okay, right. Sorry, I went on there. I went on a tangent. But anyway, let this video play. Lord, for those who didn't see the video, who haven't been to Simply Anna, thank you, girl. Logos, thank you, girl. For the videos, because you know what, I only put out little bits of them. I don't go crazy. I put out her sister the other day. Her sister was subliminally telling her to get off her backside and go on and stop relying on people. Her sister. This live is slowly going crazy at this point. Anyway, they jump into dysfunction so fast. They call it love. They don't even have time to process the red flags and rehabilitations at the highest. Yeah, at the highest degree. My reading's very bad. Sorry, excuse me now. These people keep calling me. Hold on. I gotta block them or something. Scammers early in the morning. Actually 11:28 in the morning. I'm going to play the video. Now, please put down. Now, what do you hear when you listen to this stupid boy? And he is a boy. He's in his early 20s. He's a boy. I could be. Well, hell, my son's a little bit younger than him. Okay? My son's younger than him. Anyway, I'm going to play it. I'm sure people tired hearing me talk now. Sorry, y'all. It's just one of those ones, okay? Stick with me. Please stick with me, please. Okay? I normally do different type of video. This video is turning crazy. Please understand. It's the energy he's giving. I'm feeding his energy. I am telling him what his forefathers, foremothers, foreparents should have told him. He needs a slap in the head. He needs a slap in the ass head. He needs a beating. Not an old-fashioned beating like Missy. He needs an old-fashioned beating. Even he needs to be put in the corner right now. Right, he's going with Velvet. Anyways, let me play the video.
I'm blown. And so I'm just listening, and it's giving me comfort. I can't usually sleep at night. I have like insomnia issues sometimes, and I just be laying there and just studying stuff, just listening to audiobooks. I just be up listening to books because I can't sleep most of the time. So I just listen to books. I just listen to books over and over again. I get books in a day. I get multiple books in a day because I can't sleep, right? So I just laid here. And I'm listening to her, and it gave me comfort to the point to where I ended up just falling asleep to it. And when I woke up, everything was better. Money started coming in.
Get to the point.
I was able to pay my rent. All kind of things came through that was just really clutch. A lot of people, y'all don't know, I'm really good with money. Trust me, I've made $500,000 since I've left Carbonation. I've made $500,000, but I haven't been able to use my bank account, so I've had to trust other people. Okay? And that hasn't worked out very well for me. So anyway, long story short, I woke up with the feeling and an understanding that, you know what? Carbonation was something good. Carbonation was something righteous. What Carbonation was ultimately what I want to do. I do want to build a place for healing retreats. I do want to build a base for knowledge to be shared, for community to connect. I do want what our original mission with Carbonation to be seen through. I wasn't lost.
Listen, you little rod. Look, Listen. You need to go heal all those madness that's going on in your back. That how right, you want to build this and you want to build that, and you want to build this, you want to build that, you want to this boy. Carbonation was good. Which part of Carbonation was good? Which part? I hear crickets. Can somebody type in the chat? Which part of Carbonation was good? Someone tell me. Tell me, which part of Carbonation was good? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Carbonation was good. Carbonation was good. You was getting slapped on camera. Carbonation was good. You had to kneel down and give him food like this. Carbonation was good. Delusional. Hell, I need Remy L's thing. Delusional. I can say that. Delusional. I need Remy's thing. Oh my God. This is just fitting right. Listen. Carbonation was good. Carbonation was doing a lot of stuff. They even called the R word was termed as making love. The Carbonation was a place where women was abused daily. Men as well. They hardly had anything to eat. They can only eat on the noon time. Meanwhile, upstairs, Nature Boy was eating like a king. Carbonation was good. You lot was under 90 pounds. I think the words, the quote unquote. Quote me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Chat, tell me if I'm wrong. Carbonation was good. You was under 90 pounds, 90, 80 pounds, something like that. I can't even remember the number. Jesus, me can't remember the number. Lord, me no want to misquote nobody. Okay. Carbonation was good. Serenity's baby was very skinny when he was born. Zane was very skinny. So hell, Serenity Faith was very skinny. That Rambo and her had to try and come out of that situation. When she left, she was riddled with STDs and so forth. Carbonation was good. Malia was so sick. She slimmed down to nothing. Hell, you see how I'm skinny? See how I was slim here? She was slim. You can see the bone in her cheeks, her neck. And I'm a slim girl, right? When she first got there, she was very, she wasn't big, but she was sturdy. Okay? Right? She was skinny, like born. Her hand, okay, my arm is small. I can't show you. You can't see. She was so skinny, like you blow on her, she'll drop down. In the end, he had to send her to Atlanta to go get to the hospital. Later on, it came out that there was a whole set, the disease, the HIV, whatever it was more or less Another grade of it. Another grade. Carbonation was good. Loads of beatings used to happen. Velvet got her hair chopped when he beat her. He must have pulled out one of her wig locks. She had to cut it off. Carbonation was good. My goodness, these people. Oh gosh. Tell you, it's the energy of this video today. The energy of this video today. I don't know. I just thought, no, let me just do a quick one and come off. I've gone over I never got over 2 hour point. Carbonation was good, so good. He'll put you guys in the slavery quarters and he'll be upstairs with all the women doing orgies, God knows what. Then he'll travel with them all over. I think he'll take Malia, Efru, and Aya, and Janae. But Carbonation was good. You lot was making music for him every day, and he was there reaping the benefits. On Bigo every day, hitting you, doing you lot the most. On Bigo, reaping the benefits. Carbonation was good. Okay. Do I need to say any more? I don't need to say no more. Do you know what? I don't like to wish madness on people. I have a crazy head myself, mind you. My head crazy. I am one of the most sane people I know sometimes. I'm very quiet and humble at the same time, but see this here? If this team don't break down, you know, everybody was happy because Carbonation was falling. Carbonation was falling. You know, we can see them scatter this. Denounce. I feel people need to find out where the money is going to Nature Boy in jail. Yes, that's one place it's going, but the money is coming from different sources. People need, you see now, this is where that person called World now, who's good at the stuff. I know people don't rate him. Okay, fair enough, they don't rate him, right? At certain stuff. Where is the money? The money coming from the people, because whoever these people is still sending these people money, they need to stop. They need to stop. This is getting ridiculous. Let the team crash. Let the team crash. They're young people. They got their whole life ahead of them. Some of them full of STD. They need to go get checked up. They need to go get their mind right, deprogram, whatever else they need to do, right? They need to get deprogrammed. Some of them need mental something wrong with them. He's one of them. He's got mental health. He's got a whole heap of things going on with him. This guy. You see how the live is going? That's his energy. That's how he thinks. That's how he is. That's his energy on a whole. Okay? He's like his father, his master, the puppeteer. He's like him. He is the baby Nature Boy. At this rate, I say he's baby Nature Boy. Anyway, I'm going to let the video play. Sorry, I go on. I'll stop.
Lost, y'all. I was not that lost. I knew what I went there for. That changed. Eligio, we thought he was a leader, but he wasn't a leader. I am the chief of Carbonation, and I've always been the chief of Carbonation. That's why none of them can talk down on me, because I've aided each and every. I woke up with the feeling and an understanding that, you know what? Carbonation was something good. Carbonation was something righteous. What carbonation was ultimately what I want to do. I do want to build a place for healing retreats. I do want to build a base for knowledge to be shared, for community to connect. I do want what our original mission with carbonation to be seen through. I wasn't lost, y'all. I was not that lost. I knew what I went there for. That changed. Eligio, we thought he was a leader, but he wasn't a leader. I'm the chief of carbonation, and I've always been the chief of carbonation. That's why none of them can talk down on me, because I've aided each and every one of them individually through healing as a shaman. When I went there, I was immediately all of their leader. From the moment I went there, I was in charge of all the men, including True. Everybody. When True got the power back, I remember me and Eligio agreed it's just going to be better for his ego. Let's just let True have it. All right. Hey, True, you're the new leader. I lost my daughter. I lost my family. We lost our way. There's a lot of things to consider in our journey that we've seen in going to carbonation and the changes. People call me left and right, families, fathers with kids and their wives, saying, hey, did we do the wrong thing by supporting Eligio? We just sent him money. We were sending him money and we just saw we were live and we don't know. Did we do the wrong thing, dude? And I'm like, guys, no, you didn't do the wrong thing. You guys did the right thing. You guys, you're like me. We thought something was happening. That just wasn't happening. Your money helped us. Your money fed us. Thank you. Ultimately, it's time to stop that and move forward with our lives. And everybody just dispersed and wants to live their lives like what we were doing with the knowledge wasn't what we were doing with the knowledge. Like the knowledge wasn't the knowledge. There's a reason why I taught those 5 science classes. The weird part about all of those videos, the weird part about all of those presentations is where I have to sit there and exonerate Eligio. I have to make a special slide in the beginning or else the whole presentation won't be valid. You know what I mean? If I just take that out, everything's still very true. It's very accurate. It's very well put together, very well organized. And now I've been able to organize the knowledge in a way that is better than ever. All I did was take a couple days off, guys. That's all I needed. Just a couple days off. I have 3 books. I have 3 books. 3 books. 3 of them.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna play it. Sorry, the door went. I was just about to say something, but I forgot.
That's all we'll ever need. Yeah, call me religious, call me whatever you want to say whatever you want to say about me. The way I believe that the golden age goes is that everybody puts their crown on. Everybody gains the ability to call themselves whatever they want to call themselves, whether you call yourself a king, a wizard, a sorcerer, just a regular person, whatever you want to call yourself, go ahead. As long as you claim your power, as long as you claim who you are, you claim your ego. You see, I created something called soul redemption, sovereignty in all dimensions, supreme control of your soul, in the state of supreme control of your being, your mind, your soul, complete coherence with your astral body, yourself, and your cells. My book list is 3 books. You can give them to your children. I'll make a children's version because it's easy as 1, 2, 3. So it's only 3 books. It's all you'll need. 360 vision, knowledge of the 12.
So he's brainwashing people's children as well. So not only is he going to brainwash people, he's going to brainwash their children. Lord have mercy.
12. Soul system. We're changing the world. If you don't believe me, just sit back and watch. If you believe me, then stand up and teach. It's up. Gemini 12th house. Sun and Mercury. Venus Taurus 11th house. Just like yay. Just like yay. It's up. We working. I don't know what y'all think we doing. We working. I'm working over here. I was inspired. Very inspired. And I just remember I'm the chief of carbonation. If you don't believe me, you don't believe I'm the chief of carbonation? Is the history not enough? If you who've ever been there with me, is that not enough what I've done for the family? How I've been able to maneuver us, how I've been able to secure these houses, how I've been able to get us through these borders, how I've been able to get him out of jail, how I've been able to heal y'all through everything y'all have gone through, how I've been able to teach in the shadows, how I've been able to inspire and live, to get y'all to leave, to get y'all to use your own light. That wasn't John the Baptist. That wasn't Jesus. That was the Antichrist. I'm the Christ. You
are the Antichrist. That's what you are. All right, you're the Christ. So you're the this, you're the that. Do you know the history about Jesus and all them stuff there? And he's just so ridiculous. Okay, how is he the chief when your manhood was abused? Exactly. Someone ask me now. Ask me. Ask the question.
You're the Christ. That's how that works. Plain and simple. When the knowledge changed to Eligio's God, nobody else is God but Eligio, and we're in cells in Eligio's body, and we're living in Eligio's dream, and you guys don't matter. You're just bots and AIs that are meant to do whatever. You don't deserve to have a penis. You don't deserve to have children. You had the wrong ones, Eligio. You see, you called for the chosen, and you got the chosen. That's exactly who you want to have a penis. That's exactly who.
This guy is very delusional. He's delusional. 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 Yeah, exactly. He's preaching that blasphemy. I mean, like I said, I ain't no Christian, but yeah, he is more or less. That's what he's doing. Men don't let men treat them any kind of way. Yep. 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 For real. He is a piece of work.
Who you want to have love and in their life and children and procreation and creation. You had the chosen, stupid. You had the chosen, stupid. Those were the ones you want to have penises.
All I can say to that, ain't it funny that how you wait till when he's in jail to be talking all this BS? Why didn't you say it to his face? Why didn't you say it to his face? You wait till when he goes into jail. But you might be in the jail in a cell right next door to him. So why you wait till now? It's the same with the Thunderbolt. Where is the Thunderbolt, by the way? What happened to the Thunderbolt? We're still waiting for the Thunderbolt. Where is it? Where is it? You wait till when man's in jail to talk all this BS. Now you got hit. So basically, because he took Zoka, you're taking Velvet. We? Exactly. He waited until he was gone to talk like this. Exactly. He's a coward. He's a coward. I've been saying this. He's a big time coward. He's a big time coward. He waited till when Nature Boy went away. He took the money, and then he's trying to pass it on to True. Like, True, I can't remember True saying that he was a chief. I don't remember that, so I don't know where he's getting that from. I don't never hear Chief said that. I mean, never hear what's it called, True say that. That's a load of BS. What? Now he's lying on people. He's lying on them. Now Kendra and Aaron, True and Sheba, I'm just gonna call them True and Sheba, hell. They're still the same to me. Neither here nor there. I don't care. She don't like it that I call her Sheba. I mean, that I don't call her Kendra. Sheba and True, even them, okay, fair enough. Whatever. We know the reasons behind why she left the camp is because of the linkish, probably her losing her child to the system. That's why she left. She had to denounce him. She had to separate herself. But I don't know. I'll just watch her. I'm not even going to make any judgment for now where she's come to. But this dude here is a whole saddie. He's sad. He's sad. You're in your 20s and you look like an old goat. You're an old man face. Look like an old gremlin. You're a gremlin. Jesus. Look like a gremlin. You want to pour water on it? Yeah, he looks like a gremlin. I'm sorry. Yes, laugh at him. He's just so stupid. Like, Chief Demon he is. Yes, it's one thing when you don't know how to defend yourself, but when he talks like that, it's like he let it happen. He did. He let everything what happened to Zoka, her losing the baby, whatever there's complications with the baby, whatever. To this day, we don't know what happened to that baby. To this day, he said what he said, and he still doesn't even say what happened to the child. But you are taking on the child's energy. The child is called love. You call yourself love. There's nothing loving about you. Nothing at all. Hell, even Janae couldn't even get that love from you. Janae tried to cash in on it. She couldn't even get the love on you. That's what I'm saying. Does Velvet feel that this idiot, man, this gremlin, is going to do anything for her and her children? No. She had to give him money. He is a nature boy. Anyway, so I don't understand why anyway, I keep saying I don't understand. I understand. He is a gremlin. He's a gremlin. About Chief. You wait to end the man. You wait to end the man. You did a coward move. Wait, when he was in prison, in jail, I know you're talking your shit. You wouldn't say it to his face because you know Nature Boy will slap you down and put you in your place. Before he even went into the clink, he was telling you and Musa off, right? And he said, I can see that you lot are going to have a cult and whatever. I'm even going to try and find Onyx's Rising reading. I don't know how I'm going to present it, but yeah. Even she said she saw a couple things that you and Janae was up to. Janae as well. Now you're saying you're chief. Chief of what? What are you chief of? There is a non-existent kingdom. What is this kingdom that you and Malia and others are fighting so hard to be whatever? He ain't created nothing. At least I can say York tried to create a place, a space, he abused it too. Right? What kingdom are you fighting for, really? What kingdom are you fighting for? Chief this, chief. The hell? Sheesh. These.
What you wanted was women with penises. Big difference between us. I want love for my people. I am a chief of my people. There's many more of me. when we wake up, as this golden age stands, I will be washed into the greatness of everybody else. I'm not going to matter like that. I'm just.
You are not gonna fate well in prison. I hope you know that, right? You look like a twink. I think it's a twink. I got ask my daughter. I'm gonna ask my daughter about that. You're not gonna fare well in prison, you know. Let me just tell you now. Okay? If word haven't gotten back to that man, what you are doing, right? We know Nature Boy is a revengeful spirit. He is a revengeful man. This is happening to me. I'm going to take you down with me. All now his mind's working overtime in prison. Working overtime. His mind's like... Because he's one of them. He tries to... He's on a survival. You know the ones... When they're on a survival... I forgot what's it called. They go on survival kind of that thing where like they're in a situation and they put themselves in a situation, they try to get out of a situation. He's one of them. So if you, the true, thinks that you lot are not going to go where he is, you lot have better think again, because that man's mind is working overtime. You are not going to fare well in prison. Let me tell you now about your chief or some. What are they chief of? Chief of what? Chief of Babylon? Because this is Babylon we're in, right? We're in Babylon. This is big time Babylon. America and England. America is the mother and England is the daughter. And you're in the mother. Do you think you're going to fare well in the mother Babylon? Yeah, do you really think that? Because you don't talk about Babylon and Babylon and Babylon. You don't even know the meaning of each one. Because there's certain levels to Babylon. Babylon from the foot to the head, right? Jehovah's Witness always shows it. I think it's the Babylonian man with a beard, and they show it in different phases, right? You're in the mother of Babylon, because like I said, anything that goes on in America comes to Europe, I think, and I think Russia as well sometimes. But anyway, but there are the first Babylon is America, okay? And you're in the first Babylon. So don't let people fool you when they say, oh, do you know where you're in? Do you know where you're in? And I don't want to go into no speech. I hate when people wake up my... Because you see me, I talk like I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. But you're in the first Babylon, right? And you, as a black man, because you're black, well, just remember that. You may be red, on the red looking, your red skin and whatever. And you think because you got pretty hair. Is it? Black men in America don't fare well in America at all. They're actually the most incarcerated group in America is black men. That's the most incarcerated group at present, okay? Even over here, I can even use over here as a good example. England, good old England, all England, where everybody in America think that we sit down and we eat crumpets and chuckle with the Queen. It don't go like that over here. The black men over here don't have it fair over here neither. Okay, this is second Babylon. The Rastafarians, when they talk about first Babylon, second Babylon, this is second Babylon. Okay, so you are chiefesses of what? Do you own anything? Do you own land? Do you own land anywhere? I mean, I can say I don't own land. At least I know I'm true to myself. But at least I tried. I tried to do something with myself, right? Because that's what consciousness supposed to do. That's what woke people do. They formulate stuff to better their people, to better the nation, to better the community on a whole. They don't damaged the community. Even though now there's loads of scammers and everybody want to be rapper. It wasn't like that before. In the late 90s, it wasn't like that. To 2000, it was not like that. It's all about forwarding the community, homeschooling, whatever. These ones coming up now are on some next level something else. Next level. They're on some next level. They want to be rappers, polite, going on like as though he's some big thing. And now you got these idiots, these nature boy little parasites all over. Causing the most. They're trying to show that they're woke. Spitting stuff like, do you really know yourself? Do you really know yourself? People talk about Pan-Africanism. Sometimes you just take what you need and then you go. That's what you need to do. That's the whole idea of the woke community. You take what you learn, you go and you evolve. No teacher keeps their students underneath them. The student have to go away and evolve. Right? And every now and again, they come back, they tap into the teacher. Master Fundifi will tell you that. Okay? So, at the end of the day, he's saying he's chief, he's the king. Wakanda. Sorry. Listen. Yeah, he's another Jim Jones. You'll be saying, and you should, it is crazy out here. It's crazy. Don't let England fool you. Don't let England fool you. Here is worse than America sometimes. I mean, now it's going to be worse than America because everything's changing now. They got to pay for their health. They got to pay for this. They got to pay for that. Man, you don't even know the half of it. Okay, you don't even know the half of it. Right? Luckily, right, we can still send our children to school and still kind of live kind of okay over here. But no way am I coming onto the internet and spouting a whole heap of stupidness to people when we are all going through the same we're all going through the same thing, but you're ready to take their money. There's a whole inflation going on. Hello? There's a whole inflation going on in England and America. Right now, Trump's trying to go in to power. I don't think you see the whole... And you know what's another thing what I notice about these people? They don't talk about real life situations. Okay, they don't talk about real life situations. Are their minds clouded? You live in a fantasy world. You need to wake up and come out of it. About you used to chief. Chief of what? Go to Africa and they'll make you a chief, yes. The Aboriginal, indigenous people, they have chiefs, but you have to go through a process to become chief. You lot are pretend chiefs. You lot just put on an Amazon hat, paint, and think you is chief and take photographs. Look at the thumbnail that I've done. Nature Boy is dressed in an Amazon headdress where his women have Amazon headdresses and they got paint on them and they're looking what they feel is indigenous. It's a lot more deeper than that. The indigenous people is a lot more deeper than that. I'm sure of it even. I know of that because I've seen it. There's one person who I follow on Facebook and then she shows everything. And she's a whole electrician. Okay? But she goes to powwows. There's also Queen Quate, the Gullah Geechee. If you've been speaking with the people from the Gullah Geechee and all them people, fair enough. Okay, I understand it. They made you a chief. Hi, Grandma. Okay. Fair enough. If you're around the Gullah Geechee people, you're around Aboriginal, indigenous people, because there is black people who is Aboriginal and real Aboriginal people, real, proper. Even in Trinidad, I think I've even shown an example of it as well. There's real Aboriginal people doing stuff, but they're there helping the community. They're not just on here talking a whole heap of efferys to the people, trying to take their money, trying to scam their money, trying to do a whole heap of stuff while spreading diseases on top of it, clouding the youngsters. You know, these children haven't got a chance. They haven't got a chance because of these people like this. I hope that there is people who's resistant to what you're saying and they wake up to it. I hope they do. I really do hope so. Because what you are doing is wrong. The people is going through separation, even though some people are okay. Because some of our people who's black, they're okay. They run businesses. They're successful at their shit. And they will come on and they show their success. You lot haven't shown no success. Nature Boy got how much money to go and get land? All right, land. 2 people was gonna give him land. 2 people. Instead, he took from the other person and he went after his woman. The other person, he turned it down. He was gonna get land. You know what? Because in Puerto Rico and places like that, Honduras, other places, it will be cheap, like the West Indies. Africa. I know people don't like to associate themselves with Africa, but that's for Africa in there anyway. You can get land for cheap. There's a whole family that's billing on land right now from UK, billing on the land. They built a whole house on the land. They're in rural Ghana right now. These ones have not achieved nothing. I can say, well, yeah, I've done a business, but it'll be nice to either go up a step, up a level, because see, when you're upper level and you can able to build your own house, live in it, do what you want. There's nobody telling you what you can't do, what you can't do, or what you can't do. Even though it's nice. But these ones here, no, darling. No, darling. No, darling. Like I said, he needs a slap. He needs 2 good slap, 2 good hit. Man, you need a mother like what I used to have. My mother was terrible. I ain't ashamed to talk about it neither. My mother. You need a mother like mine's. Hell, she was terrible. She was terrible. My mother, when she beat with her rage, with her heart. She beat you. You need one of those ones. Maybe your parents didn't beat you enough. That's the problem. They didn't beat you enough. They should have sent you certain places. When you was young, which is what I wish I did with my son, they should have sent you so you can see how it is across other countries. Because some boys are very hard. When you're a woman, it's hard. They need to go and see how the other half live. That's what they need to do. As much as I don't like when fathers drive down certain places like Skid Row and show their children the reality of life, because that's what you need to see, the reality of life. You're on here chatting the most. You was the chief. Hell, I could be the chief of blinking Oshun Yemi channel. I'm the chief this. Me is the chief this. Look, see me here. Me the chief this. Me the mother all creations. What? Listen, don't even bother. Don't bother. Boys like this, because he's a boy. He's boy. He a boy. Him a boy. Like me say, him a boy. Like his Jamaican mother call him a boy. His family most probably disown him. I'm thinking as well. He's looking and searching and searching. You want to be this, you want to be this great thing. His ego so big. His ego big. Like you can feel it through the screen. Honestly, I can literally feel this boy's energy is off the handle. He all over the place. He confused.com. He all over the place. He don't know. He wants to ride Nature Boy's whatever. How long can you ride Nature Boy's skirt tail? When Nature Boy hear that you are messing with his woman and his baby, and you're around his baby, man, you're gonna be the next cell next door to him. But I'm not gonna say it might happen, it might not happen. I ain't gonna say nothing because you. Anyways, let him play. Cause you know me, I go into big old I ran down raving and raving because you know me when because you know when grandma come and she start talk, she not, it's not easy. I can't hold back. I have to let it out so I can get on with my day. Because once I let it out on here, I get on with my day, and then I just watch other people. That's what I do. So yes, he's the chief of Babylon. Hi, Grandma Akka. He's the chief of Babylon. It's a silly boy. Silly boy.
One of us. Y'all need to step up and teach us Reiki. Step up and teach us these yoga practices. Teach us these breathing techniques. Teach these women how to cook. Let's cook. Let's talk food.
Funny you talk about Reiki. Funny that, isn't it? You bring up Reiki. So who have you been watching then? You've been watching my page? Reiki. Do you know Reiki brings all your shit to the surface? All right? Reiki will bring everything to the surface. Anything that you're running away from, Reiki will bring it to the surface. I guarantee it. I'm a Reiki master, I know. It will bring all your shit to the surface. You have to deal with everything. Especially if your master tune you so good. You want Reiki. A Reiki can even tell you what's going on with you. A Reiki can tell you about you bring up Reiki. You want the women to learn to cook, what? So they can wait on you. This boy.
Y'all go follow Let's Talk Food. Learn how to cook. Y'all go follow Velvet. She's teaching. She was the queen of carbonation. She was just like me. That's why I resonate with her, because she went there on the knowledge already. We went to go build and fulfill our mission. We was already on it. I've been on this shit for years. Y'all got me fucked up. Eligio taught me what? Eligio didn't teach me nothing. I've been knowing this stuff. I've been on it for years and years. I've been gifted myself with special knowledge, with special connections, with divinity that I turned off and shut down with my Saturn Pisces 10th house, stood in the background with my North Node is Scorpio Leo, with my South Node in Taurus 11th house. Eligio is a Taurus 11th house. He is my South Node. I've mastered his energy. I should have never really stuck with him so long. He should have learned from me. I've mastered his energy. I'm going to the Scorpio 5th house, the inherited kingdom. Carbonation is mine. I own that.
This is like a movie. Was it Game of Thrones? I think I watched Game of Thrones. I feel like I'm watching a whole like Amma said, it's like a soap and a movie. They live in a whole blinking fantasy. You live in a fantasy. You need to wake up, blood. You need to wake up. See? You see how funnily he's talking about Velvet? Do you see it, people? Do anybody see it? Look how funnily he's talking about her. I remember when he used to talk really bad about her. I remember. This dude.
The LLCs. I own the EIN. Carbonation is mine. Carbonation is not dead. Carbonation is not over. Carbonation is back. Carbonation is back. We're not going downward either. We're not descending either. We will ascend. 3, the cells, the self, the lower, the cell, the lower 3 chakras, the self, the cells. 3, 6, the self. 6, the self from the.
Now he's doing the free thing. For those who knows about the free thing, free. Who knows about the free? He's talking about the freeze. He's talking about the freeze, but the way he's doing it, he's using the chakras. He's using the hands. I can't remember how it goes now. the hands, the mantras when you do the hands, you know, when you do the hands of the mantras. Who does it? Prophet Levite does them. I think Prophet Levite does the hands. He's using the 333. Be wary of this one, because what he's doing, he's calling that energy into him. He's calling that energy into him now. So, yeah. So he's doing 3 God energy because he's seen Sun God with the 9 God energy. So he's practicing now. This is practice. He's getting us ready for when they start with the new carbonation. That's what's happening. With the Queen, of course. Queen Velvet.
From the heart to the throat to the brow, the upper 3 chakras. Self. 9, however you want to do it. 9, the astral body. 7, 8, 9, the astral body. We're going to ascend.
Hi, Sankofa. I see you in Ghana. I'm jealous. Why didn't you tell me? You could have told me. I want to go Ghana. I want to go Ghana. Ghana's nice, honestly. And your wife, she looks so beautiful. She looks so beautiful, Sankofa. Thanks for passing through. I always get the verse name wrong because I'm going to say it wrong. Yeah, it looked really good. It really does look really good, honestly, man. Good on you, though. Good on you, yeah? But back to Stupid Boy. See, because he's using the chakras. Oh, my wife was installed. Oh, yeah, I saw she was Queen Mother. Yeah, I saw that. Yes. Oh, I'm going to DM you. Yeah, I'm going to DM you. Yeah, yes. Back to Silly Boy here. Now, what he's using, yes, this is the sign what they used to make when they was greeting each other. And this one, they used to do that because they stole it from somewhere, obviously. That's okay. They stole it from somewhere, obviously. All right? They stole it from somewhere. Now, fair enough, the chakras that he's talking about is right. Okay. But we still ain't going to give him the student whatever. He ain't going to get no passes from me. Right? He's still using carbonation hands. Okay. So when we see them doing this, that's carbonation hands. Okay. So, and that's another one they was doing. He's kind of simultaneously easing us into the new coming of the resurrected carbonation. Okay. So he's using the knowledge of chakras, and I forgot the other thing that he was talking about, to ease people into what he's dealing with, basically. But we would look more, because you know me, when I talk, I'm going to talk for forever and ever. But yes, he's still using the 333. He's still using the 333. This boy never ceases to amaze me. Hi, Mind Over Matter. Hi, Maria R. He never ceases to amaze me because he's such an idiot. He's an idiot. Anyway, let the video continue. I've been doing it for 3 hours. When this is done, I'm gonna come off, yeah, because I've been on here like 3 hours. My videos are never long. I normally just say what I have to say and then I come off. His energy is long-winded. See how he's long-winded? This is how this video is long-winded. Him and her, long-winded. Sheesh.
Three, 6, 9. Peace to the gods. Carbonation's back, and I'm the chief. I'm the chief of carbonation. me. Crown, please. That's why we've been feeling lost. That's why we've been confused, because I haven't been in my North Node, Scorpio 5th house, Saturn Pisces 10th house. My Saturn's returned. 27.
Listen, Fundifi already cut down about the North Node thing. We don't want to hear about no North Node, okay? This is getting... You're boring us now. Fundifi's already talked about that. She talked about the bad side, because you always talk about the good side of the North Node. Fundifi already filled us in on that. Come with something new. And yes, he was always pushing 333. I've been seeing that. I've been knowing that. But was everybody else seeing? All the channel holders, wherever you look at, me, because you know I'll be in you lot chat, right? I've been seeing it. Okay? I've been seeing it. Yeah, wow, yeah, totally, Marwan, wow. He been pushing through. Even True Miss said something on the other person's thing. He missaid a word which is pertaining to carbonation. People need to open their ears. Open their ears. When the channel holders is playing certain videos, you need to listen very carefully. When that interview, listen very carefully. They're still pushing through. Tree still doing it too. True, still doing it too. Okay? Don't get blinded. Don't get blinded. Take the wax out of your eyes and your ears and listen. These guys are full of the most biggest craptitus, crapulocious I've ever heard. And they're still getting money. But what I want to know is, who are these people who are feeding you? I want to know, because I want to know. I want some money. Can you tell me where I can get money? Tell me where I can get the money. Tell me. I want money too. I want to travel. I want to travel too, because you don't get money, you don't travel. So you're not in Mexico no more. I'm assuming you're in NOLA, where Velvet is, because somebody already cracked that case already. Okay, that has been cracked. You're in NOLA, probably where Velvet is. Okay, if you are in her house, because I can hear the children. Okay, I literally can hear the children. Anyways, let the video play. Because otherwise, this video is going to go on for ages. This is going to be a long one. I'm going to have to, cut bits out and all that. I don't want to cut it. You know what I mean? But I'll just highlight some parts. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through it and highlight some parts. Okay. You think he really got 500,000 since he so-called left the cult? The money he stole, Marwan, do you mean? Do you mean the money he stole from them? He ain't got money. If Janae had to feed his ass, he ain't got money. Now Velvet's gonna go feed his ass. Him a what less, man. Him what less. You know they call that what less in England. They call that what less. Him what less.
Jupiter's in Pisces. I'm him. I'm him. The chief of carbonation. Hi guys, what's up? King Love. Love King. Love King at your service. Solar Amore. Solar Amore. This is just my life. This is just me. This is my life. I own carbonation, quite literally, even in their world. Spiritually, I own it. Metaphysically, I own it. I'm the chief. You guys want clarity? Why do you guys come to me? Why do y'all come to me now that carbonation's over anyway? Why y'all come to me anyway?
Let me give you the answer. This is why people was watching you, because when you left, we was well, I don't know. I just like to see people doing things. That's me, innit? I like to see when someone's left something and they achieve something and they're doing something. No one's looking at you like, ooh, ooh, We're not in awe of you. We're not in awe, okay? So don't get twisted, yeah? Some people are just watching you because you make good content. You give us content. You like My Jazzy Life. You give us good content, brother, Mr. Man, brother man, youth man. Okay? You give us good content. Okay, because you just do a whole heap of shiggery, and after the last event with Janae, I think everybody made their money off of your head. Frankly, I don't blame them. Make money off of his head. That's why we watch you, because we want to see what else you're gonna talk, what stupidness you're gonna say, what's the next scam you're gonna pull. Because you pull a heck of a lot of scams. And the only reason why you're talking like this, because remember, when you was with Janae wasn't allowing you to do downloads. I think she was always telling you to get off the live because she didn't like when you was filming yourselves when you was at the dates and stuff like that. What I want to see is when Velvet gonna make her appearance. Don't we all want to see that? I want to see the appearance, when the queen comes out and shows herself. Okay, right now she's in the background, right? But we don't know she's there. Just show yourself, you know what I mean? Just show yourself. You're going to get talked about regardless. You're going to talk about you. Every single content creator who was talking about you before will talk about you because you give good content. Okay? Good content, because you say, yeah, like I said, you say the most stupidness. You're a demon right now saying you're the chief of Carbonation. You own Carbonation. You don't own a stitch. You know, like the clothes you wear, I must assure you, Janae bought you those clothes. You don't own none. What do you own? Really tell me. What do you own? Tell me. Shut me up. Tell me, what do you own? I really would like to know. Right? You talk about the fire scientists too now. Even I don't even know what the fire sciences are, whatever the heck that is. I don't even know what it is. I only see one thing: people coming together, having swingers groups. That's what that looks like to me. You not just meet up, have a good old time, talk about the next day. Oh yeah, I did this, and oh, it was good like this. That's what I see. I don't see Carbonation producing anything. Them books probably Lee he hold the demon probably, or the whole he probably had a ghostwriter to write them books, or the girls probably just slammed them together, made them together, whatever. Even where the girls is at now, they are not even in a kingdom. They're speaking from a room that they're not even. It's not even their living quarters. Probably their living quarters, probably in a shelter or whatever, right? But they put on this thing that, yeah, we're this, and my husband. You are just like them, my husband. You might as well just say, yeah, and I'm doing this for my husband, because that's my conclusion. You don't have nothing substantialist that we, big people like me, big 47, 41, I can't remember how old I am, boy, heck, I can't remember. We can't even say, well, oh my gosh, look at these youngsters, look what they're doing. This dude wasn't talking when Nature Boy was out. He was letting Nature Boy have his go. Yeah, thank. Witness. Actually, there was quite a few in this, because I think JY said the same thing. I can't remember. Or Shadow said the same thing. He's just talking because he ain't gonna get slapped up. He ain't gonna get beaten up. They ain't gonna have, like, the fights. Remember, they was having the fist fights in Honduras, Puerto Rico, him and the next fool. I can't remember. Too many things to remember. I could just randomly pull up stories from here, there. I don't even need a video to even illustrate the stuff what was going on over there. I don't need a video to to illustrate what was going on over there. We can all pull out different stories from different sources as well. He's doing all this talking. Look at me. Look at me. You're not all that, dude. You need to go sit down. They call you in Trinidad or England. In Trinidad, they call you red ants. You're red ants. Trouble.
Because I'm the chief of carbonation. That's mine. Literally. It ain't a cult. It's a network. It's a conglomerate. Carbonation is consisted of individuals who apply divine knowledge of self to their lives to attain sovereignty in all dimensions in the process of soul redemption. That's carbonation. Carbonation is self-love fulfilled. So everybody who applies the knowledge to their life is carbonation. The knowledge, what is the knowledge? The truth that we do all agree on.
I don't know what's going on now. Now my Wi-Fi is playing up. Let's see what's going on.
Well organized. And now I've been able to organize the knowledge in a way that
This
better than ever. Want to have love in their life, in children, dimensions, in the process of soul redemption. That's carbonation. Carbonation is self-love fulfilled. So everybody who applies the knowledge to their life is carbonation. The knowledge, look at my logo. Go look at my logo. This is the dragon. This is a dragon. 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 There's a dragon right there. A dragon right there. Amaru Khans. Kukulkan, the feathered serpent. Turtle Island. Black people. Original black people. Kemet. The original Kemet. Egypt was in Egypt. When Atlantis fell and was corrupted, the ones who kept the knowledge, the few, they fled to Atlanta. You may be Lumerian. You may be Amaru Khan. You may be Atlantean. It's in your blood. The memories. The ancestors. You will channel what's in your genome. But this is the very first you that has ever existed. You just got here, God seed. This is your first time existing. You will learn how to use.
He learned to put the music behind what he's saying. Like Janae taught him that. Janae taught him that. What he's doing now, Janae's taught him this. Now, about the words he was using and stuff. Basically, he's probably seen a whole heap of stuff, and now he's collaborated them all together and slammed it all together. So he brought up the indigenous people of Total Island, which is a whole another different subject altogether. He brought up Atlantis. He talked about the deity, the dragon deity, which is the one from the Mayans. I think it is a Mayans god or something like that, because there's a jaguar god that the Mayans adhere to, right? He brought up something else, because he's mishmash all the information together. The information what he's giving is not straightforward. You need to go to the people who know of these informations, because what he's telling is not right. He's mishmashed them and pushed them all together. Okay, that's all I want to say. I'm not going to say no more.
Your soul from this beginning realm, from where you decided to begin. It will never end. You will only continue to pretend. The idea that you have a past isn't real. You just got here. Star seed. You just got here. God seed. Just have the strength of a mustard seed. I can literally explain eternal life to you. Literally. With irrefutable facts and math and knowledge that's already out there. It's not mine, guys. You just got to tap into
Please
it.
don't.
I'm not smarter
Please
than
don't.
anybody. I'm just tapped into it. What I would teach and what I teach in these books is how to tap into it. I don't need to teach any other knowledge other than this right here. That's it. I could teach this literally forever, and that's enough. For children, for adults, for anyone. It's for every soul. Uniquely designed and customized for you to apply to yourself uniquely. With a soul profile, a compass and a map. As you set sails in the infinite waters of new, you can always know yourself, your purpose, and stay true. Navigate with clear sight. Learn how to use the stars at night. When it's dark, I know you're going to find that light.
You can always tell when they watch certain Jaded. You can always tell. I don't doubt you, you know, because I haven't seen the other Black Panther, the newest one. I think it is. I don't doubt you for a minute. Is he gonna teach how you let another man sleep with your girl? Yeah. He's just reeling stuff what he's probably heard, watched, whatever. He's around Sun God. You know, Sun God is one of those where he sits down and learns and stuff like that. He's similar to Sun God on those levels, you know what I mean? So he's just reeling off what he's heard, regurgitating. I hate when people regurgitate stuff, to be honest. All right, regurgitate stuff, and he's kind of just he's not teaching anybody anything really, because he's not a man. He's not a man anyway. So, you know, he couldn't even get Zoka out of the cult. I don't even know what happened to Zoka. I know what happened to her exactly, because I know she's not around the other girls. But yeah, he's just full of, he's just, what do you call it? What do they call it? I forgot how you lot say it. There's a word that you lot use in America. Oh, it will come back to me. I remember. I'm gonna play.
Opinions don't matter. The opinions of sheep don't matter to a lion. Those who are chosen will continue to be called. Those who have the knowledge will continue to be flawed. Let the kingdom come, thy will be done. Heaven on earth, that's the law. If I'm the Christ, then you the Christ. But God, that's the all. We have a beautiful journey ahead of us. Getting a lot of money, getting the bag, securing the soul in the bag.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry I keep stopping this. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Didn't he say that with Janae? Am I mistaken? He said that with Janae as well. No, this is not gonna be good when it does end. It's not gonna be good. It's gonna end very messy. Very, very messy.
We teach knowledge on every dimension. I want to see everybody attain their ascension.
Are you running out of things to say, Solar?
See, if I want to live in that realm, I have to do it. I have to attain that so that it can become my reflection. I have to grab that. I have to be that. So it's prominent in my projection. I know how to get to the Golden State. I was born in California. I am now the chief of carbonation. Go ahead, try to say you are, I'll sue you. Anything with the Lee Heels face, I own it.
Believe me, nobody wants carbonation. Believe me, we don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want carbonation. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants it. Yeah, okay. Nobody wants carbonation. Nobody at all. We don't want it. I'm sure the men in my chat would agree with me that we all don't want carbonation, do we? We don't want carbonation, do we? Do we? All the men, please put if you want carbonation. Do you want carbonation? Do you want those leftover women, half mash up woman? Well, they call themselves goddesses, queens. Would you not like carbonation? Would you want a piece of that pie? I know one, well, not in my chat. I know the men in my chat ain't about that life. I know maybe others might, but not the men in my chat. Because as far as I know, the men in my chat are either married or very stable or have stable stuff going on in the behind the scenes. They don't need it. They don't need it. I told him under his IG post that carbonation will always be trash. Because that's true. Because it's true. I saw it as well. It's true. These Eastern teachings that there is one person whose spirituality elevated above others is really messing up the community. Yes, it is. A teacher, I mean, I am a master of Reiki myself. I have taught one or two. My phone keeps going off. I have taught one or two people certain stuff or sent them in the other directions. A teacher is very open because because they know their students have to be elevated, they have to grow, they have to evolve, they have to find themselves. Sometimes they have to find their teaching. They can't teach like you, they teach different to you. Okay, so what is he teaching? I could teach Reiki if I wanted to. I just not been the time, whatever. I can teach Reiki. In Africa, students learn a disciplined path and teach others to become healers and not dominators. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Then you have the wise one that they always have to tap into now and again. They tap into that one, the elder in the village. The elder in the village. There's always a couple elders. From what I know of Africa and Nigeria particularly, though I haven't been there myself, they do village. They meet up with the chief of that area, and then they talk, and then they come to conclusions. They make plans. They whatever. The people come to the chief when there's a problem. They come to the chief, and the chief deals with that issue. They hold a whole court, and that's how they do it. This one calling himself a chief is not a chief of men. You're not a leader of men. You are a follower. You know, there's people who are followers and there's people who are leaders. Leaders are sometimes humble people. They deal with the whole community. L.A. Lewis is a leader. L.A. Lewis, there you go. L.A. Lewis. If nobody knows about L.A. Lewis is a leader of men because he literally deals with the community on a whole. He wears a crown, he looks weird, but he's a leader of men. He's a leader of men. He's a leader of men and women. All right? He'll give to the community. He will do what he has to do. Yeah. These carbonations are not. The carbonation members are not leaders, they're followers. You know, there is the dogs, the big dogs, and there's the runts. They're the runts. That's it. They're the runts. They're the runts. You know, even Velvet, where's she going? He's saying all this for what? Anybody can play on words. We all can play on words, darling. We all can play on words. It's not easy to play on words. I can play on words. I can say the most profoundest stuff ever. I can say all the buzzwords you can think of. I choose not to say the buzzwords because I don't want to be a follower. I do what I do. I am who I am. He's a follower. Buzzwords. He's the buzzwords. What's it? I can't even think. I was going to say the dictionary, but they don't even read, do they? They don't read. Have you ever picked up books when we rule? There's a book called When We Rule. All right. You read about that, you learn a whole heap of stuff. I guarantee it. When We Rule. Oh, she's back. When We Rule. When We Rule. There's a book called When We Rule. They Came Before Columbus. There's Wayne Chandler. There's a whole heap of scholars. I think I even listed a whole heap before when I was talking about your ex-girlfriend, your lover, your ex-lover. There's Layla Africa, there's Sugar, there's Queen Afua. Heck, she wrote like how much books? She saved a couple women, I tell you that for sure. Considering that I found out that your ex was an Emerald Green. Quite shameful, really. There's a lot of scholars who wrote books. You're not just writing books because you want to make a quick pound, a quick dollar. You know, quick dollar, quick pound. Heck, I know loads of authors. Should I say, loads of authors. At one point, me and Real Talk was around. Real Talk Media, now she calls herself. She wrote a book. Hell, who else? Jessica wrote a book. Jessica Zebulon wrote a book. She wrote books. Okay? Fundi Fi wrote books. When you Google Fundi Fi, see all her books. All of her books. Okay? If you wanna be technical. No, so because you write books, that means you're some no, there's others who's wrote books, changed lives, done a lot of stuff in the community. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna let it play. I'm watching the time. 3 hours I've been on here. 3 hours. And see, Sankofa, he's written a book. He's written a book. Don't see him on here beating up his chest. I've never seen him. Never seen him done all that. I've seen him debate with a few people. He's debated people. I've seen him talk to people. I've seen him done also, I wouldn't say downloads. I've seen him done videos on I forgot that group because he's part of that group. The one who wrote the books with the cards. I forgot his name. Ra and Nefa. He's part of Ra and Nefa people, I think. Yeah. Ra and Nefa's wrote loads of books. Tarot cards. He's made tarot cards, like things. I had a deck of them. I had his books. Okay. Knowledge. You lot still baby. Baby, they're babies. They're babies. He doesn't know nothing. He's still a baby. Need to be around the big boys, honey. Need to be around the big boys. Asara said, thank you. Thank you. See, I was there. I said, right on Nefa. Asara said, there's even one, she used to do the womb dance. Heket. She wrote a book. She wrote a book as well, I think. There's a few Asara set people that wrote books. There's Yorkies that wrote books. Moorish people wrote books. Society. You know, I think I've named most of the conscious community on a whole. You know, who are you? You lot are baby. You're babies. You're babies. You are down there. You need to humble your heart, yourself, and you need to go to the real teachers and go learn something. Go learn something. Like me, I'm part of the Ifa people. I'm not around them like that, but I am part of them. I'm part of a house, I would say spiritual house. Yeah. Right. You have to learn. You have to learn from somebody who knows the information before you can go and write a book. Plus, you got to go to your teacher, whoever, ask them if I can write a book. Somebody just writes a book. It just happens naturally. But he's carbonation. Damn, you need to go to the proper schools and learn from the schools of knowledge, the knowledge schools out there. Because there's knowledge schools out there, real knowledge school. Nature Boy is not the knowledge school. He doesn't know nothing. He coagulated a whole heap of stuff, mishmash information, mashed it together. That's what he's done. There is knowledge schools out there. You need to walk before you can, like a baby. You need to learn to walk before you can talk about it. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyway, let him continue. Because, you know, this is the longest I've been on a live from. Turning the mic, I'm turning off the mic, I'm talking at the same time. Crazy, isn't it?
You do whatever I want with it. All you trolls online, anybody online, I got control of that content. Be careful. This is just the beginning. You owe me a daughter. You owe me my family of the chosen. I owed me myself. Dragon fruit. Organic, non-GMO dragon fruit. Even my computer is a fucking dragon. It's an MSI. I got an MSI. Look it up. My computer's a dragon. I don't know about.
I take that back. Maybe Velvet's probably gone to Mexico where he is. Because I think he was still in Mexico where Janae left him. She could possibly be there. He might not be in America, might not be in Manola. Because if he's in his own premises, he's talking about trolls and all this stuff and all that. So we content creators, we need to see him, people like him. He think he knows it all right now. He think he's onto something right now, right? But it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time, okay? Remember, he still ain't in the clear yet. Right? Nature Boy might throw him to the lions, who knows? And I'm giving that man no pass. Nature Boy gets no pass from me because I don't like the guy. I don't like his wife, his ex-wife, whatever the heck she is. I've never liked her. Okay? So this is the reason why I fired up my live to talk about this as well. Because I don't like Velvet anyway. I don't like her.
About anything else, guys. I don't know how things are going to go. I don't know how things are going to transpire from here. But I'm going to do my best. I'm for the people. I'm for my people. Whether or not the people are for me, which is how it's always been. I knew that from the beginning of my journey. That I was for the people and the people have not been for me. I've known that. I've been known that. That's not new. That's not surprising. But I hope we all find love. And I hope the chosen find love. I hope they step up. I hope they share their journeys and their lives. I hope that everybody after this starts teaching again. I hope we can get back to the mission, back to the knowledge. Can we get off of this psychology and trying to survive off of reels and Bigo and all the drama? Can we get back to the knowledge, guys? Can we get back to the healing? Can we get back to the mission? Can we back to the age of Aquarius? The connection, the evolution, the mission. And if I'm not speaking this message the best right now, that's fine. You do it. You do it better. You do it better. You do it in your way. If you're female, dance, do your art, create. Set your boundaries, love yourself, build yourself. Truly learn to let everything go so that you can grow. Shouts out to Free Soul. Fertile grounds. Fertile grounds. Free Soul, fertile ground. Music.
I don't know why he's bigging up Free Soul. I mean, I like Free Soul, yeah. I listened to the guy. I don't think Free Soul would be for you if he knew exactly what you was about. That's the thing. I don't understand why you're shouting him out. Because Free Soul is with his family. His wife sings, he sings. You're basically taking his energy because you're one of those who mimic people's energy as well. And it's a shame that Free Soul don't see through that. Right? Free Soul probably gave you some little hints onto people not taking your stuff. You're the lives or whatever the case may be. I feel they probably filled you in on a few things. And this is why you're coming at saying that. But you're kind of stupid because the content creators is what helps you lot keeps you lot relevant. If you really think about it, you lot are you're quite slow, in fact. You need to not be on here threatening people because that's what you're doing. You're threatening people from what I'm hearing. you're threatening people and you want to revamp something that is dead. It's like you lot was doing the utmost atrocities in that tribe, and you want that to reopen and come back again. You said they were doing downloads. Yes, the downloads was flashy and all that stuff, but you aren't really teaching that in any way. So it's like, what's the point? Pretty videos, making videos, singing, doing drills. Okay, right. So because you see Free Soul, he's successful with Lava, I think her name is. You want to be like of that. You will never be Free Soul. You'll never be Lava. They're unique. They're different. You want a woman like Lava?
Oh, we all linking up on music. Sauce God, let's go. Pies, Ishi, where all y'all is, let's go. I'll send it to you. I'm not gonna live with everybody. We don't gotta live together. Age of Aquarius, we got the internet. All right, guys. In the Age of Aquarius, you gotta be a Leo. Be yourself. Have yourself and put that online. Put that into the Aquarian form. Put that into technology. Put that into the network. The real you, the true you. I don't get much love from y'all. Don't nobody send me money. Don't nobody want to pay for shit. I let people live for free. I do things for free. Y'all might think I'm out here getting it from y'all. Y'all ain't paying me to talk. Y'all ain't paying.
Do you know what? I have to come off now. I did 3 hours, to be honest. I might have to come back. I don't know whether I should come back and continue to the end of his talk. I mean, I'm not going to do it now because obviously my daughter will be around and stuff like that. I feel that we've heard enough from this stupid boy anyway. Put in the comments what you lot think and feel of this guy. He wants to revamp carbonation. Fair enough, right? He's saying he doesn't want them to live together and all this stuff, but that means that abuses will be going on now. People won't see it, won't hear it, or whatever. I feel Velvet spoke to him and says, look, right, I don't want to live with the girls. I don't want to be living with all these different women and whatever. So obviously they had that conversation. That's why he's saying he doesn't want them living together and all that stuff. Whether it's the Age of the Aquarius, I don't think it's the Age of the Aquarius, to be honest. I don't know. I think that's past now. But they have been talking behind the scenes. You can hear from how he's talking. He's talking a little more differently to when he was with Janae. So I would say to people, we need to watch the space and see how this goes. I most probably be watching other reactors react on these people because it comes silly when like you get really involved in their stuff and they think they know it all anyway. And we know like either they're going to get dragged down with the guy, with the big boss. Even the big boss is going to come after them sooner or later. We might be privy to see that. We might not. Who knows? It's going to be interesting, yeah. Him and Velvet. That's going to be very interesting. So because I've gone over 3 hours, I don't really like to make long videos because like that before. Yeah, it's been interesting listening to this idiot talk about stupidness. We already know and we see and we know you not about much, just about the same. You just want the same old liberty you had with the demons and all that stuff. Rare. You just want to go back to that where you was beating up the women, doing the most. Children won't get educated. I don't even think baby Ellie goes to school. I don't think baby Ellie goes to school. and he's still bringing up the fact that how like he's owed a family. So we know this is revenge on his part as well. So if I was Velvet, I would say to her, right, she needs to watch herself. She needs to watch herself. Oh, hi, y'all. I'm just about to finish because I've been on here like 3 hours. Thank you for coming through, though. I've been on here like 3 hours. I try to do it for American time, most of the time, but I've been on for 3 hours. You're gonna have to watch the replay and stuff. And even she says she's not surprised by your movements. They said they're not surprised by your movements. Anyways, I'm gonna come off. I might take out bits and pieces and put on to my channel so you lot can. So they're going through the long live that you lot can see what is what and take out bits and add your comments to it and stuff. Please watch the shorts. Check out the Dark Side of Oceaniemi too, please, people, as well. There is other stuff I talk about, mummy's sector stuff, whatever. I'm a bit here, there, and everywhere. So yeah. But yes. No one's surprised. No one's surprised now. No one's surprised. So yeah. I'm actually going to come off because I've been on 3 hours. I've been banging 3 hours, Lord. Ooh, that's a record for me. So with that said, I'm going to say thank you for passing through, people. Yane. I said her name wrong. Angel. Soul Amazon. Jaded Emperor. Shadow. JY. His Lordship even passed through. Grandma Oka. Sankofa. I always call him Sankofa. Cosmic Sankofa. There you go. I said all his name right. Mind Over Matter. Marie R. Oh, yeah, so Amma came again. I don't want to say your name wrong. Mizreal. And thank you for passing through and partaking. It wasn't even meant to go on for long, but it went on for long. Because his energy is long ass. So I'm gonna come out of his space right now. I'm gonna go and burn some frankincense, honestly, to be honest with you. And yeah. Thank you for passing through. We're gonna sit down and watch with our popcorns and watch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I had to follow a few of them. I didn't want to, but I have to follow them to see what's going on with them and stuff. I might come on and talk about 1 or 2 of them. Sun God is my favorite one because he's just so unique. Sorry to say, he's just so unique. He's so unique. I feel he will be one of the guys I probably, if I was younger in the conscious community, he would have been one of the guys I would have definitely liked in my younger days. Definitely, honestly. Yeah, so with that said, thank you everybody for passing through. I'm sorry it was a very long live. I'm going to try and cut it up when I got time. I'll probably just like take bits out and put it up. And you can leave comments and stuff. I'm going to try and make shorts out of it. I'm going to try my best. But yeah, if I don't make shorts out of it, then the long live is here, innit? So with that said, have a good day, good afternoon. Take care of yourself. Don't let these demons fool you. Listen carefully to every word they say, including this idiot here. We're going to see how Velvet and him goes. It's going to be quite laughable. I'm sure Janae's going to come out. She's going to be saying her 5 pence too. See, I said my whole £5. There you go. I said my whole £5 and extra. So with that said, I see you. See, and I cammed up too. There you go. And yeah, so with that said, please go over to the Dark Side of Ocean Yemi. It is a bit weird and from spectaculous, but it is amazing. It's amazing. It's a different channel to hear. Yeah, I talk about down low, man. That's why I can talk about it. You know what I mean? The gay side of stuff. Yeah, sometimes you have to talk about them things. I feel as a like I'm not aware as an aware person. You need to know what's going on the whole spectrum. So yeah, with that said, I'm gonna come off. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Whatever time span you is afternoon right now. It's just turned 1 minute past 10 past 1 over here, and I was on there about 10 o'clock or 10 something. I came on here. Wow, that's nice. Now 4 hours into the thing. So with that said, I'll see you. Bye.